Yes. Oh, need to get that. Yeah, there's nothing. Yo. You staring? I'm staring back. Are you like your cheese toys? What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your cheese toys. Cheese toys. Cheese toys. Hit him with your cheese attack. He said, yo, Fog crazy. So, I could have been earlier than I ended up being, but I found some stuff that I was like, okay, maybe I should get a couple of these little things out of the way first, since I have this like weird small block of time. Like I could have started at like 4:30 if I really wanted to, but I got other stuff done instead. Still early. Usually we're straight up, 5, 10, 15, etc. So it was better than that, I suppose. Yeah, it really likes defaulting to 60 focus, which is just not correct. So there is this thing happening. This Ludwig thing. Which is why I started in the special events category. We could like keep this on the side while doing stuff if we want. I don't know how much we care. I don't know how much we care about this. They've been doing Tug of War. And they're going to do... The only thing I think... I mean... What's the schedule for that thing look like? Let's see.
Wonky, goofy nonsense, right? And that's expected in the relay race. I believe there's yoga balls involved, rubber chickens,
Huh.
hula hoops.
When I click the fire... So this is Chrome. When I go to Firefox, the screen goes blank? I didn't know that Twitch does that. Does that do that if I'm, like, here? No. So it must be a Twitch thing. Huh. I don't think I knew that it did that. I wonder if that's recent. But anyway, what's the schedule on this thing? So the schedule for this thing is this right side for today. I don't really care about a ton of this, but it has been something I've kept on the side most of yesterday, just to like look at sometimes. I kind of want to see the relay race, because that seems funny to me. Maybe whatever this is, but I also can just watch the VOD, you know what I mean? So it's not a big deal if we don't want to... What the hell is that? That's like a TV, like when you're watching TV, like at some sitcom show, and then the bottom left, like an ad pops up partway on the screen. That's like what that is. That was kind of neat. You're just staring, so that's a no. You don't care about any of this. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, alright. Instead then, change title, change category. He doesn't care. They don't care. The people don't want it. You care if millionaires hurt themselves? True. I need to put more granola in this. What are you, a nerd or something? A runt? A kiss? Wait a second. Time set. That's an interesting one. Snooze, sleep, alarm. Time set. Things you do with a clock? Bullshit. Bullshit. So it's gotta be... I mean, 3 out of 4 of these are correct. I mean, you would think hour might be the other one, but... yeah. That's fair. Alright, granola down. Oh, you got it too. Whopper? Besides Burger King. I don't know. I don't really have a specific explanation for this, but it does feel like it could fit. Wait. What about, Sleepy, Grumpy, Dopey? And then Doc. No, I'm so good. I'm so good for that. Oh, how did he do that? Okay. That's nuts. Alright. But these last two, huh? These last two. So say if you would like to fucking jump off of a... easy. And these are, I don't know, some sort of... these are candy! Runts, Hershey Kisses, Nerds, and Whoppers. I don't know how to describe those ones, but candy. I kind of owned. That was pretty damn good. Yeah, it's the chocolate ball things. Alright. Okay, give me a moose. One of these days it's gonna be a moose. We are ungulates, okay. Fine, let's do the picture. Giraffe. It's not pakor, so that includes deer. Includes deer, includes sheep. Might include the bison. Let's go camel. 'Cause that's slightly different. Yeah. Okay, let's get the whale out of there then. Let's get the killer whale, the orca. Not there either. A boar. Sure, a pig. Okay, we are pig. We are pigging. Hog. There it is. There it is. When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Very nice. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. Any Lion King heads in the chat? Am I some sort of animal expert? No. Fine. You give love a bad name, bad name. Whoa, living on a prayer. Not quite. You shook me all night long. You shook me all night. Is it the first word, you? Or is it going to be bands? That's the question. Everybody wants to rule the world. We are family. You gotta learn sometime? Can't stand up for falling down. Everybody loves somebody. You gotta get out of this place. You are the sunshine of my life. If this is bands, I'm gonna be in trouble. If it's the word that starts the phrase, then that's better for me. Because I feel like that's what it is. We can work it out. We are family. I love rock and roll. Everybody hurts. Everybody hurts. Everybody can't stand the rain. I can't stand the rain. You can't stand the rain. We can't stand the rain. We are family. We can work it out. You are the sunshine of my life. I gotta imagine that's a you. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. You in the place, we in the place, everybody in the place. I mean, you could see I have like 3 or 4-ish for each category here, but not quite all of them. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody loves somebody. Everybody hurts. Everybody in the place. We will rock you. We are family. Okay. You wear it well. You are the sunshine of my life. You shook me all night long. You We built this city. We are family. We can work it out. We will rock you. We can't stand the rain. We can't stand falling off. We can't. We gotta get out of this place. Oh, I need more time. I need more time. Just a little more time. You shook me all night long. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to click. There's not enough time, but I know it's we and everybody. We, everybody, I, you. Everybody hurt. I need another like 30 seconds and we could have got there. We are family. All my brothers, sisters with me. You, this was you. You better, you bet. You give love a bad name. I knew that one. I think you wear it well, and you better, you bet. The titles I couldn't necessarily pull, but I was sort of aiming there. I imagine if I heard them, I would recognize them, though. And this is... Aretha Franklin. I'm still happy with that, though. Did a decent result. Decent results there. Okay. Okay, Unova. Unova is gonna be tough. Unova is Gen 5? Right? Yeah. Yes. So, we need a water type, a normal type, and poison. I want to say this is the Pat Rat gen, but I could also just do Heat of Unpheasant type. I think this is Pat Rat, but I'll put of. I'm pretty sure this is Scolipede territory. I'm thinking about it though. I'm thinking. There's like an episode in the anime where a bunch of the things that evolve into Scolipede take over a whole area, a whole city area, and so like a whole thing. And all I need to do is know which sidekicks were with him at the time. Or like rival. I guess what else would I guess for poison here though? No, probably just this. Okay, water. I want to say this is Basculin time? Obviously the water starter I could do, but... Oshawott, etc. Okay. Let's go. Alright, good, good, good. Mm-hmm. It could have done plenty of options there. You could have done Muck and Grimer, but I wanted to do Coffin instead. Could have done Ekans too. Do Ekans here. Yeah, fine. There's plenty of other, like, oh, I wonder if I could do Purtle. This is for science. Hell yeah. A lot of options here. Rattata, Porygon, Zigzagoon, bit of all of the bird ones, etc. Zubat is not normal, but Zubat for poison would have worked. Monotype normal? How about Porygon 2? Just get a little mixed up in the middle. Okay. And then, Porygon doesn't have an evolution line after I typed Porygon 2. I know it was Twitch delay, but it's still funny. First evolution normal. It's just how basic do you want to get, really. I don't know if Farfetch'd counts as not having an evolution anymore because of the whole Galar shit, so I don't even want to mess with that. I ain't trying to mess with that. Porygon doesn't have an evolution one. What do you think Porygon 2 is? You think Porygon 2 is not an evolution of Porygon, so I wouldn't be able to put it up here? That was part of the... Anyway. Spearow. I know top row, but like, you said I couldn't put Porygon here because it doesn't have an evolution line, and then I said Porygon 2 down here, proving that it has an evolution line. That's the... that's the part that's chuckle. Okay? Anyway. Turtle. Go with a classic. Could do it. The thing with these ones is the percents don't mean anything because they're so broad you could put friggin' anything. Because I thought you were doing the top row before. I was, but then, like, no matter what, it doesn't matter because you said it doesn't have an evolution line. And it does. I don't know why that's not coming through to you. And then I proved that it does with the, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. First evolution water. Let's go with like Lotad. Lotad. Dude, this guy's a Basculin fan. Alright, whatever. Tentacool, that's a good one too. Bellsprout, sure, sure. Coffin, what did I do for that one? Purtle. Alright, Purtle's up there, but it's not the worst. Glameow. Damn, no Glameow love? Oh, I bet Azurill's way far down here too, right? No, apparently my Spearow answer was great. Oh, these are nerds trying to get good value. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ammonite, Kabuto, what did I put in here again? I don't even remember what I put in here. I put Lotad, sure. Sure. Hooper, Chinchou, yeah, yeah, yeah. Unova Water. Oh, the turtle thing, I always forget that exists. Does Ducklet evolve into Swanna? It must. It must. Audino. I don't know. Normal. I did the Dove. Okay. Tranquil. That's the name of the middle form I always forget. Poison. Centipede, Garbodor. Yeah, yeah. I guess people do think about the trash guy when they think about Gen 5. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I mean, that was fine. That was smooth sailing. Alright, time to... No. Time to put the bowl away. Oh. Suppose we tagged the stream or the Discord. I suppose. Excuse me. Why did the music stop? Oh, it was just switching. Fair enough. Alright, so the plans are still semi-loose today. But there is definitely at least one specific thing I want to do. You had an eyelash in your eye earlier, it hurt so bad. Yeah, that is really annoying when that happens. It's always annoying when it happens. It's worse when it happens when you're like out and about and you don't have like a a good way to like try and like look and get it out. It's still bad in every scenario though. Very obnoxious and it just doesn't feel good. It's very... I don't know how they fixed that, but that's one of those things that, you know... Next human update, they gotta... Although maybe that probably wouldn't be the highest in my list, for sure. It would not be the highest. What would be your, like, if you could patch a human body related thing? What would your patch be? I feel like it's easy to just say like, oh, make it so your back doesn't hurt. But it's like, that's not really like an answer. Same with like, oh, the knees are too problematic. Like, okay, but like you kind of have to have at least some sort of recommendation of what you would change. Otherwise, it's not really like a... I mean, those are definitely two of the ones people would mention as far as like, oh, your cartilage doesn't like regenerate or what you know, whatever it is for knees and back related things and whatnot. Those are definitely up there. Tough call. Like, there's so many things, in a way. Like your teeth, right? Teeth just, like, falling apart. That would be nice to get patched. You know, patch that, make it so they have, like, regenerative properties in terms of, what? Like the like the inner layers and whatnot? That would be nice. But you know, it's one of those things, you can't take it too far. Because, like, people should still brush their teeth. Even if your teeth do, you know, have improved regenerative abilities or whatever. But that would be, I feel like with a large group you could get some good recommendations. You want to hold more water like a camel? I feel like that's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's a great choice. I feel like that's not a huge problem. It is an interesting answer, though. It is an interesting answer, though. I just don't feel like that's a, you know, a problem that is something that comes up a ton. We're like, oh man, I wish I held water as much as a camel right now. I don't think that happens too often. Maybe like, um, I was gonna say like, yeah, maybe something related to like having to go to the bathroom a lot or something, or oh, you know what's one that they not that like this is a big problem, but it probably should just get, you know, this should be like a bug fix where we're using the same, like there should be a little, the whole like, oh, water down the wrong pipe problem. That, you know, I feel like that's maybe something that could be altered and fixed in some way, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that, I don't know. Tough to say. The other, you could do like, well, I guess same thing for kind of like peeing, right? Like there's a couple of pipes that go that way for the men at least. In terms of a pipe structure. See, if you held water like a camel down the wrong pipe would happen a lot less. I mean, I guess by the fact that you wouldn't have to refuel as often, if that's the logic. But you would also be like way heavier. You'd also have that all that water sloshing around all the time. That would like throw off your balance and stuff. Have you ever, I've had many a time in my life, have you ever been able to hear like liquid in your stomach? I feel like I've definitely like laid down and kind of like you could hear it move around, and then you, once you hear it, you're like, oh, that's fun, and then you like kind of start trying to like flex your stomach and abs and you know, the abdominal area to like hear it move more. It's a weird thing to do, but it's kind of cool. Maybe like, I feel like things that you have to continually maintain are some of the areas that would maybe be my idea to target. But at the same time, there is reasons for some of them, like your nails are always growing. Like, I guess the reason for that is that like for most animals, like they get used on things and then like break or you know, rub away, so they need to regenerate more of it. So like, okay. Same for hair, I suppose. Same for not teeth. That's the one that I feel like that one would be nice. I mean, you like the enamel comes back or whatever, right? Like the very outer layer. It's like the reason that there's a thing where you're not supposed to brush your teeth for like 30 minutes to maybe an hour after you eat. Because eating breaks down your like outer layer of enamel, so then if you're brushing your teeth without that, it'll like not be good for your teeth or something. That's my understanding. But what do I know? Anyway, I feel like that we'll probably revisit that discussion at some point in our lives. But for now, playing this game. Move this over here. Are we ready? This is Arsonate, or the demo of it rather. Fair play, no trick. Let's do fair to start. So my understanding is this game was actually, the reason that I know about this game is because someone mentioned it was Wake Up in a Fire Tower death game. Okay. that this demo was part of a game jam that like the Pirate Software streamer guy interacted with in some capacity. Utilities. Okay, so we're playing a death. Okay, hello there. Can I? Nope. Okay, we just gotta look at you now. Hi. Do I have to? Okay, I have to click. Place the deck on the table. 54. That's a. I guess it's not that odd of a number. I feel like if I click this, the game will just close. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Place the deck on the table. Okay. You first cut and shuffle the cards. That seems bad. Click and shuffle to arrange. 3 shuffles, here tutorial. 5 shuffles, skip tutorial. Cards are dealt face down. The other thing I've been told about this game is that it's, in some sense, like the, what was that shotgun game that people were playing? Where it was kind of like against, you're sitting at a table with a dude with a shotgun. It was like that one. I haven't actually played that one myself, but I see other people, saw other people play it. Buckshot roulette, yeah. Choose where it spreads each turn, but only one of the decided field. Okay. Some cards may trigger events, taking another turn, or delivering a random utility. Extinguished cards are sent to the graveyard. Magic the Gathering! And or Yu-Gi-Oh! Another card will be drawn to take its place. When either tower card is flipped... Wait, what is an extinguisher? I mean, a utility, probably. When either tower card... Okay, so those are the skulls. The game is over. One of us will burn. Protect your tower. And you earn your freedom. Don't forget. 2613. Okay? So I have to click that one. Okay, sure. So that's a regular fire. Oh shit. Got serious. Utility. Crowbar. What does that do? I guess I don't know. Maybe it... I don't know. Okay, sure. Symmetry? Rude? Dude, he's cheating. Just already start complaining about the game cheating. So the middle row is like the free, okay. Gas. Yes. What the? What? You can light any of my car? Wait, you probably can't light the middle one though, right? Pretty good targeting with that gas can. Pretty good aim. Reminder that this is apparently the fair difficulty. I have not gotten a utility yet. They've had 3. Is that a bat? What is that? What was that? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I might as well just use this, I think. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, I can't do that. He's gonna steal it with that, I bet. Okay, that was so aggressive, man. Oh, he can look. What? You can use multiple? Oh, I guess he already did. He used the crowbar plus. Dude, he's ulting. Okay. All right. An axe. Cancel the effect of the chosen card. Oh, that's good though. for me. You don't want the repeats, because you're trying to use the least amount of things on your board. So, that means I want to get one of them spy glasses to then see... Place a burn card with an import. Right? I want to get an eyeglass to see a thing, and then if it's the repeat, then I use that on the repeat to cancel the repeat effect. Because using it randomly, I don't think is good. And we don't have to worry about a, okay, we're stocking up. I don't have to worry about him stealing it, because you can't, oh, he's getting owned. Alright, we gotta use everything now. Why does he get to use his the turn he opens it, but I don't? What? Huh? What? Since when? What? Alright, well, I'll use this one because I know that it might as well just use it. Everything's so loud. Alright, okay. Seriously, why did he get to use his utility after? But I felt, it seems like it wouldn't let me do that. Okay, spyglass. Okay. Oh, it's just, that's a property of this that you can do, huh? I guess I might as well steal it. Because if I don't, the AI will probably just save it for, oh, I can't use it this turn. We'll probably just save it, or not save it, they'll use it so that I can't steal. Ah, shit. What are you getting? The extinguisher? Please. Okay. He's extinguishing. Let's see from his POV. Or our POV of him using it on us. Oh, it's another repeat. That's bad for him. But that's good for me. There we go. Finally. Alright, so we're gonna use that plus a, don't be a crowbar. Just take an axe, please? Oh, it's my turn. He didn't use it. Okay. Sure. We axe that. Middle, middle. Middle, middle, middle. Huh. Easy. Uh-oh. Ah, I was so close to randomly using the axe there, too. Okay, we got another item. Oh, well, I can't steal another crowbar. Alright, well, I guess I'll steal this so that they steal it. Back, maybe? Something about the tap, I like that. Tap, tap, tap. Am I wearing a mask like he is? He's doubling up, of course. I can't do that, but he gets to do that for some reason. Need a good snap. It's alright. Is the volume loud? It looks loud on OBS. What do I have? An axe. Okay, it's fine. Don't be a yeah, okay. I think I should use this because he steals it and then he has the combo. Ah! He has more things left than me. No, how did this happen? feel like this is this supposed to be here? This little white dot? Oh, it is. Okay. That's creepy. Oh, imagine if you want runner on repeats. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, I gotta steal this. Problem is he's just gonna steal it back. So not really. Oh, could I have just thrown it away? Could I have thrown it away? I think I'm gonna lose. And I think this is supposed to be the easier difficulty. He's looking? Uh-oh. Alarm bell's going off. Not great. He's got like 3 or 4 more spots than me, huh? And he gets to steal that? He looked at this but didn't hit it, so I feel like that means it's a repeat. Oh, I accidentally resized the window. Yeah, so I should have discarded the other one. Okay. We gotta use it. I don't know if it really matters too much. Oh. Damn. That would have been really nice if it wasn't that one, huh? We lose. The sound is perfect. It helps make games stressful. Yeah, the sound is good. What's not good is that we somehow are going to lose. Dude, what? That's crazy. And this was when he apparently wasn't cheating. Despite cheating. Okay, but what happens now? Tell me. Do you fear death? Tap tap. No. What am I gonna be one of you? Oh man. It's time to accept our fate and arsonate. Wisely done. The garden has found a new host. Wait, what? Ah! See, okay, he does hit me eventually. Okay, alright. Well, we gotta at least get a win. It's crazy that I lost that somehow. I'm gonna do the fair one again, just because we didn't even win that one. But I am a little perplexed. Maybe I'm messing something up, but... Yo. Yes, yes, yes. Tap, tap. Yes. Yes. Cool game? Yeah, it's cool. I feel like I already know what you're supposed to do, but then I still lost. Like using the thing for your axe and stuff. I guess him getting to have more stuff than I get in terms of being able to use certain things feels a little awkward, but I guess I'm supposed to steal that, right? Okay, we know that for the future. You know that for the future now. Right above the tower. You wonder if the same company made the other card game, it's more of a computer virus you're playing? Is that Inscription? Oh, okay. Is that what you're talking about? This is kind of like that too, I guess. Okay, not a crowbar. It does sort of seem like you aren't allowed to hold your items much compared to them. It's an early extinguish. I guess it's fine. Something about that is goofy to me. Oh, he redrawed. Like he did a mulligan. I guess I should have used those fires, huh? I should do that next time. Well, wait, I can look at his stuff, right? So I have a look at his and see a utility one again. Then I could do that. Because I already have one spot that I know that I want to burn from him or whatever. Or that, like, I don't want to hit this one because it's a repeat. What if I look at his? I don't want to hit that because I want him to hit that. So then I go burn. Nice. I know there's one that's a repeat. It's the top of his tower, like how mine is the top of mine. Shit. Because now I have to go again in my spot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll take this because we know that there's that repeat above my tower, so it makes sense. Do this right now, get it out of the way. I cannot do that yet. Right. Right. You need to have it unlocked. So I'll go here to unlock it. And then next turn I'll use it. Next turn I'll use it. Simple. Just don't get a crowbar. Now you could say, oh, but maybe if he uses a fire on your thing and gets a repeat, that's good, but I don't know where any other repeats are anyway, so I might as well use my axe while I have it for a free dodge. I see. He's doubling up. Must have been a repeat. No, he hit a random other spot. Oh, lucky. He didn't want to hit this one, so let's hit this one. Okay, that's fine. What? That one was a wrench and he didn't go for it? That's crazy. We have a lead for now. But he's also he's hit like more repeats than me. He's also gotten so many items by refreshing that one area. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. Let's see here. So he's got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the tower. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the tower, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, shit. Very close. Very close. Let's really know if it makes a difference really on what you extinguish. Okay. That's good, that's good. Again? Yes. Is he about to do a speech? Isn't it around this area he does a speech? No? Okay. Easy. Simple. Another utility, fantastic. Another spyglass, another peeper. Maybe we'll look at one now. Okay, speech time. Time's almost up. Stare. Do you feel your regrets mounting? You mean being in a fire tower that has a bunch of fire around it? Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. For me, personally. I don't think that's great for me. Alright, let's use one of these. Oh yeah. That's the one. Deja vu. Deja vu. I guess I just do it again. I'll take that. Okay, and we still have another peep. Do we see a repeat? I mean, there's no way he can win, so... Now we're just gloating for no reason. Perfect. Cancel the repeat with our axe. Body spray. I do think it's a nice touch that the fire does get larger as the game goes on, along with the alarms and everything. It really builds the atmosphere, builds the suspense. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. It's been done. Game set. Oh, there's another fire tower? Oh, it just disappeared. Pity. He's... Oh. Oh. A key. That could be useful for a door. I'm out of here. We've done it. We've done it! Peace. This concludes the demo. Nice. Is there a way to... Yeah, see the Pirate Software Game Jam thing. Click to continue. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. The host plays dishonestly unlocks an alternate title screen. Gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna do that. It's already real RNG and everything already. Games take a while. It is cool though. I wonder how they would turn this to have... Because my understanding with these types of games like Buckshot Roulette that chat mentioned was... Once you've done it, you know, a set amount of times, it becomes a little bit, you know, okay, now what? And multiplayer is obviously the first thing that you could think of is playing against someone else. That would be fun. But as far as like a single player story type situation, I'm not sure how that would play out, but I'm sure you could do something like add more card abilities or something, or utilities. I'm not sure. Multiplayer beyond just 1v1 would be tricky. But either way, it is cool. It has certainly had an atmosphere to it and everything, and it's got that, I don't know what you call this style. I don't want to say grunge, because it's not that, but it's some sort of dirtiness to it that is kind of appealing. So, it was cool. I liked it. Glad I ended up trying it out. That was Arsonate. Anyway, hello, Awesome Sauce. I was just, you know, getting towards the end of that one, so I didn't want to interrupt myself. Enjoy your work. Do you work remotely or something? I'm not sure, but you don't need to tell me that. Doesn't matter. Thanks for stopping by, or lurking if you will be continuing to lurk. For those that are interested in the game, that's the store URL there. And yes, it is time for Pokemon Sleep. I did have to reset my alarm twice there. It was about to go off in a couple minutes here. That said, I am going to be saving most of my ingredients here just because I can, basically, is the reason. Because tomorrow I'm going to be going to the Cyan Beach, and since it's the water week, you really want to reach that 8 spawns, aka like Master 2 or 3 ASAP. So want to have large variety of it, like just a lot of ingredients, even though I'll probably be able to like maintain a relatively even amount of ingredients. But yeah, well, I did a 70 size pot meal for breakfast, but I'll probably just do a minimum size one here. I have probably 600 ingredients, give or take. But yeah, just a basic fancy apple salad, 8 ingredients, no biggie. Alright, that's going. Kirby 10. Damn, I feel like they got hacked. Created 2019. They have a Raging Wolfhound badge and a Prime Gaming badge. I wanna like whisper this person. This user has turned on block whisper from stranger. Alright, well, never mind. I hope everything that bad could happen to you happens. I don't actually think that, obviously. It was just funny to say it. What'd you think of that game, though? That game was kind of neat. I do think, and having seen people play Buckshot Roulette, I do feel like I would get bored of it pretty quick. Because it is very much like, okay, I get it, and then, okay, RNG, like, what next? Whatever, type of thing. Alright, got the meal in time. Easy. The, tell me when you're coming. Do not come. Tell me when you're coming. Do not come. Hopefully that's not too deep of a reference. I mean, it's about the vice president, so. Anyway. I think those games would become more fun when you're playing with another person. Just because, like, yeah, it's RNG and silly, but it, you know, like, oh, get fucking owned, right? Like, who cares? But yeah, those games do have appeal. It does seem like people like them, and it was kind of fun to do. I mean, like, I definitely could have done more of it, like try to beat the other difficulty, but I don't think there would be much after that. It already felt like, what was weird to me was that I felt like I was already playing the unfair difficulty because he was able to do things that I couldn't do, where he would like, maybe I didn't keep track of it enough, but it seemed like he was able to like get a utility item and then use it right away, even when it wasn't a crowbar. But when I did that, I wasn't able to. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. That being said, cool game. So that was the only main thing I had planned. I was testing an emulator thing today, and it kind of worked, but it basically didn't at the end, I guess. So that's not happening. There is the Tetris event, so I think we'll probably do that. I don't know if we'll do that just after stretch break, or maybe we do some of that now. Both of those would be kind of fine with me. I don't know how other people feel. Obviously, we have Super Auto Pets at 8. That's a thing we got to keep in mind. Oh, that's why this is that. Okay, I was like, that just remixed a different thing. And it's like, oh, this is a Botanic Sage combo remix. And there's my alarm for Pokemon Sleep, but we already did it. I keep feeling like I'm not getting like a full burp, but it keeps like air keeps coming up. I think here's my idea. Tetris, stretch break, maybe some Showdown, Khimera Puzzle Island, something like that, and then Sap. Or maybe we would still just be doing Tetris. Because it is, you know, we don't get to do the Tetris that often. Only when there's an event, so it's like once every couple of months or something. You might as well, right? And, you know, the thing that I said about how kind of already used the plans that were had with the Arsonate demo. But I did want to get that demo in, because I figured it would be kind of short if I didn't do the both difficulties, which was true. It was only like 25-30 minutes. But it was also cool. Now where is the thingy-majiggy here? Now hold on, what is the controller charge situation? It's looking good. Fast squares. He's the fastest in Sonic. He's the fastest in delete that part of the schedule. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and let this song play. And then when I come back, fast squares, fast tetraminos. Did you know that a tetramino is actually... It kind of stunk that it rained so heavily in the morning. Even though it was like a short amount of time that it was raining, it was heavy. So then, you know, everything was like all wet and yucky. But then it's also, I guess, supposed to be raining. Like tomorrow, it's actually supposed to rain most of the day, which is also gonna stink. And then even Tuesday, maybe first half-ish of the day might rain again. 3 rain days? Come on, man. Come on, man. Pause. Alright, seems like no one has any major objections to some Tetris. We could, you know what we could do? We could put the Ludwig thing on, like, the half of the screen, because we only really care about the middle of the screen for Tetris. We could put the Ludwig thing on, like, the left half of the screen, me on the right half of the screen here, and then the Tetris in the middle. We could do that. I don't know how we would... Wouldn't really be a great way to balance the audio besides somehow muting the Switch, though. That I guess would be one of the main issues. Just start gossiping about people that you think's lurking in the stream. Trying to think of who's a regular lurker. Are they happening in LA? I think they are. I mean, it's live. I did already show that it was live. I don't know what am I doing? Oh, you know what we could start with? We could start with me trying to do one of these things. I think you gotta go like this. Ah, shit, I already messed it up. You're like supposed to do... Yeah, like this, and then this. Like, the idea is that you do, like, a really long chain of stuff, I guess. Apparently that's, like, really good or something. I don't really know the details, but apparently it's, like, mega strong. Either way. Okay. That was a bit of a weird one. That's a little greedy. Alright, I gotta spend one. I gotta spend one there. That's fine. We got the orange coming. Triple Tetris. That was weird, but yeah, I did it. I did it. What are you gonna do about it? Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta send it. I'd rather not have the thing get broken up. Plus, we get a double T here. Chugging along. We're chugging along, brother. Alright, we're not gonna be able to dodge all of that, unfortunately. Well, felt like we probably just lost because we never got any kills. We didn't have any badges to fight back with. Like, got Tetrises in response and it just didn't really matter. I did the thing. Did the thing. Double T. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. That's an awkward one. I guess I'm doing this. No, okay. How lucky. Had to do that to stall, because I don't want to get sent stuff. And we're setting up for a T. T wasn't that cool? Never mind, apparently it was not cool. Apparently it was not cool. Could have turned that into a Tetris in a different way if I did it differently and different. E-spin. That's cool, right? That's cool. I'm breaking this. There was more. There was T and stuff, but he set up some things there, but not worth. Alright, we're live. Still targeting, huh? Oh, that's a sick T setup. I've never done one like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Another one. Into a Tetris. Into a one of these. Into a... Into nothing. Into nothing. Into... Oh, don't do this. God damn it. Hold on. T? No, I had the straight right there! Come on, that was a sick defense too until then. With the T-spin there and whatnot. I'm kind of practicing those T-spins that I don't usually do type of deal. So, you went whale watching yesterday? Or is that like a big leak? Was I not supposed to say that? And by whale watching, I mean you went down to the local Walmart, am I right? Americans are fan. Ugh. That looks smooth. That was smooth looking. Look at the patterns. That was pretty aggressive usage of those things that I did there, but we'll see what happens. Oh, wrong way. We're fighting. Bam. Well, we're gonna get some stuff, I guess. Yeah, kinda had a feeling that might happen. Should not have placed the blue like how I placed it. That was pretty dumb. Not my best work. Okay. It's always where you were about to put stuff, isn't it? Always do it like that, huh? Okay, I got a Tetris out of it, I suppose. Great. Oh, fuck you, you fucking bitch. That's not where I put that shit. That's not where I put that shit. Spin. That was pretty aggressive usage of the items that were used there. The two double straights. Any W's yet? No. No, not yet. Questionable decision making here. Dude, how did I not get to anything right now? Fucking stupid game. Totally worth it, right, guys? Setting up for the future. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. have been worse, could have been better. Finally got a damn kill. We haven't been doing Tetris since the beginning, by the way, Havens. We did a demo of a different game first. I was thinking on if I wanted to actually do that or not. I decided yes, apparently. Open the door. Nah. Last second because of what I saw there. D-spin. We just got a big kill. Almost messed that one up. That would have stunk. Spin here. That's not what I wanted to do, obviously. You can open the door though. We were still living there too, because I had the straight to fill the right hole. I was gonna wait until I needed to use it, in case we could get an orange to fill the right side there, but didn't need to. GG's, good stream. See you Monday. That was my third game. There was someone we beat. It must have been this number 8 person, the soap person, or Shin Koala. There was someone that we beat that, like, I heard and could kind of saw, like, the flash that was like ding, 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 where you got a bunch of you beat someone that had a bunch of badges or KOs already. Kind of make some din for yourself, you mean? Yeah, everyone keeps complaining about the mobile interface, but I've never used Twitch Mobile, so I don't really know what it looks like. Or what's like bad about it. Or when you're actually watching a stream. I understand that it's like, I've been told it's got like the TikTok scrolly stuff to it, but once you're actually just watching a stream that you want to watch, then what, is it bad after that, or is it more about trying to get to the channel that you watch in the first place? Knowing to go to the channels you would follow. Oh, you can't just do like, there isn't just like a follow things that I follow button and then see who's live that you follow. I could see why that would be annoying. What did we do on the Wednesday stream? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we did Rosen, Locket, and Bakaru. Khimera plus Island. Before, the channels you follow would be on the front page, and now they moved it to a button, and now even when you scroll through the channels you have, it puts the extra ones, it puts extra stuff, advertisements in between the people you follow. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, huh? I can't really do anything about that, but that is annoying. I could see why that's annoying. Blender emote? Blender emote? Alright, so we'll definitely not do Tetris after stretch break, because we already got a win. But maybe we go for until stretch break for another 20 minutes or something. Or I don't know, maybe at least see if we can get the back-to-back, right? You gotta at least see if we get the back-to-back. Surely. Anyone eat anything good yesterday? Anything unusual for yourself, or non-unusual? Just anything good? I did do 2 attempts of the magic sealed event thing. I think both decks were plenty fine. Definitely had chances to win. One of them in particular, the second one, I think was even better than the first one. And just terrible luck in terms of like 2 different moments where I didn't even need to draw a specific thing right away. I had like time, and the game just still wouldn't give it to me. Like I had multiple turns to draw a I just needed 1 land of any color. I didn't even need a specific color, just any color land. A board wipe their entire team. It just didn't give it to me, and then I lost, and that happened to me twice. So I never even got to play the cool, sick mythic that was one of the main reasons I was playing the deck in the first place. So that's cool, I guess. Okay, alright, we gotta fix that. Alright, good. Good. Okay. I was looking at the what we could maybe be doing there while there's a lot of people targeting us, huh? A lot of people. Awkward, there isn't a good way to do that. Okay. Door is back to being open. Okay. Damn, they are still targeting us, huh? Yep, yes they are. Yes they are. You ate leftovers? Do that, get one of those out of there. I was debating on what to do there for a moment. Makes sense to me. Pick it up. Person just does not want to stop targeting me, huh? What up, Dukester? What's going on? What's going on? You're back. You asked what was having. It's sauteed leftovers with a side of leftovers. Nice. Oh, I could have used the orange there. Well, I could double T here at least. Still just trying to recover from this thing that whole time, huh? We're living? I have to scratch. Not what I was hoping to happen. I'm gonna die. They're not gonna let me have it. I was pretty unlucky. You already had birthday meal yesterday with your buddies because 2 of us were born 3 days apart. Oh, that's nice. Little birthday bash. Just chilling. Wifey's out of town. You're gonna cook junk. You're gonna junk food tonight. Okay. What kind of junk food though? Like real junk food? Not even eating a meal and just like chips and things of that nature, or more of like a junky meal, like a cheat meal type deal, like a pizza or you know, some greasy something or other, or you know, tub of M&Ms. You did miss the win that I already got Dukester. It was the 3rd round. I just got to win in my 3rd game of the day. That was the potential back-to-back, which did not go as well. I just had someone targeting me the whole time, I guess. Maybe that made it so that I wasn't able to really target other people to get kills or something. We do either Mexican here in San Diego or super cheap Jack in the Box. I don't think I've ever had Jack in the Box. My instinct would be Mexican because it sounds like it would be something that you could maybe get higher quality, but still, you know, be, you know, some heavy cheese, whatever tastiness type meal. I do know that Jack in the Box is like a burger place, but it's still like a chain. It's more of what I was getting at, I guess. Man, they're barely letting me get the Tetrises out before they send me stuff. What's up with that? Uh-oh, here they come. Oh, it was one freaking move too short. T-spin though? For our troubles. And then cleared out from it. Beautiful. I was going to do that differently, but then I saw the square, so I changed my plans. Yeah, I did not count that quite right, huh? Okay, so you do this, this. Oh, here it comes. And we're clear. D-spin. I know that looks maybe questionable, but it's okay. You think you'll go with the Mexican place? They have pollo taco salad for around $10. It just kind of sounds like it would be a nicer meal. It's tempting to go for a T-spin there. All right, well, that's obviously not what we were looking for. Great timing. Beautiful. Clear the board. Thank you for convincing me. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get the blame for this? I don't want to get blamed for this. I had to give that some thought to make sure it was the right setup. B. They're gonna block. Okay, we defended. Defended. Just trying to make sure that didn't have any problems there. Double T into that. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's not what I was trying to do. Also not really what I was trying to do, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, Tetris that. Screw that. Screw that. I don't really have much to do with this. Okay, open. Open. Almost did not go the way that I wanted it to go. Okay. Alright, it's not where I was putting you, but sure. That's fucked up. We just never had enough to fight back. We just never had enough to fight back. That was a good fight. That was a good one to probably end it on. It was trying to balance that, like, do I have one extra turn to get one more piece out or not? And like at the end there, when I covered the hole with the L or the J, whichever one it was, that's where I was like, I saw that I had a straight coming up in like a piece or two after that, but I wasn't sure if I really had that kind of time. Yankees, Mets, depending on whoever sucks less during the seasons. No offense, just so I understand, you go fair weather with your teams. I've lived here my whole life, so I'm all about the home team. Born and raised in New York City, it's Yankees all the way, but Yankees aren't doing great this year, so Mets. Went to some Padres-Yankees World Series. You did? That's kind of sick. It was not pretty, but still support your only whole team. That's cool. You actually went to a World Series game? That's cool as hell. I've never been to any, like, sort of NBA Final, World Series, Super Bowl, that type of thing. The main sports finales, I've never been to any, despite New England being at many of them. I would say that people also sometimes get a little they'll call someone a fair weather team when it's not exactly the case. It's more of like I guess to compare it in a different way. It's okay, so let's say it's football, right? Patriots don't make it, but the Giants are still in it, and they end up making it to the Super Bowl against some West Coast team. Most of the time, I'm gonna be rooting for the East Coast, you know, New York in that situation, even though I'm a Boston, Massachusetts guy, right? Because, you know, they're still, you know, it's like the family siblings fighting each other, but then if someone else tries to fuck with the family, you're like, oh, well, fuck that guy instead. It's kind of like that. But then you have these regions that are so big that they have multiple teams, like New York, and I imagine it's kind of a similar thing where it's like, oh, well, for Havens, he's Yankees, but if the Yankees get out, and it's like, yo, my brother Mets, I'm rooting for my man's in the Mets now, right? Which isn't necessarily fair weather. You went to the 1984 Padres World Series against the Tigers as well. That's cool. So you're a big baseball guy? That's cool, though. Yeah, pics or it didn't happen. Proof. Send a picture of the ticket. No, obviously don't, but... Alright, we got some good runs. We got another win, and it was a lot quicker than last time, so that's good. That's good news. We weren't on Ethernet. That's why we lost. The Ethernet didn't connect? No wonder we lost. I bet that only happened after I lost. Or after I won. Then the Ethernet probably disconnected. Wink, wink. Something, something... He says he's old and he went to baseball games. Something, something, the baseball demographic being really old and they can't get young fans into the game, etc., etc. More football than baseball, but since the truck... Dude, that I will say, I hate that shit. I'm very much not a fan of that problem that's happened in the past few years where it's just... Oh, let's take, like, these long-running franchises in other cities and just, like, let's move them all to LA for... Let's just have, like, 1,000 teams in LA for no reason. Yeah, that's great. Let's just take these historical teams. No, but you don't understand. The Raiders at first were actually... how about you go shut the hell up? Meanwhile, it's the Elden Ring NPC music. 2015 season ticket holder, and I bet they sent like some spineless email to announce to you season ticket holders that are part of the Tigers family or the Chargers family. That unfortunately we have to move. I can't imagine. Because what was it? It was the Raiders and the Chargers both moved? You bailed before it happened? Oh, okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Am I missing any? Am I missing any besides those two? The Chargers and the Raiders both moved. And then kind of, this one isn't quite the same, but there's the whole, like, the Tampa Bay Lightning in Florida for hockey. That kind of, like, just, like, or was it, no, it wasn't, it was the Golden Knights, right? That's the one that, like, spawned out of nowhere. That one was at least a little bit reasonable, I think. Was it? I don't even know, maybe it's not reasonable. It's weird, too, because California's so big that it's like, it's basically, you could split that up into like 2 or 3 states. So one state that is that big having multiple teams, sports teams, isn't crazy. Like, it makes some amount of sense, but there's still too many, like, the football teams moving there is not a good reason. Starting a new team or something? Okay, fine. Do that if you want, but moving a team is whack. Through a family that bought the season tickets the first year the Chargers were in San Diego. Wow. That's cool. Also sad, but, like, sad that you don't get to continue that legacy, but cool that you had that legacy, I suppose. So you're getting some Mexican chicken thing. What are you getting, any sides or whatever? Or just the pollo taco salad? It was a good run. 1965. It's a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Alright, I think it's time for stretch break. A little bit early, but also I started a little bit early, so it makes sense. Plus, kind of, it would be like we have like 5 minutes until then anyway, and I already have to pee anyway, so it kind of just all works. The taco salad is like a fried tortilla, but with everything. Oh, okay, that sounds yummy. I mean, it wouldn't be for me personally, but that's because there's like chicken in it or whatever. But I don't have to actually personally think it's yummy to not think that it's like yummy for another person that would like it. If, I don't know, is that a weird behavior? To be like, ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh no, I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole, but that sounds yummy. Just like... Or tortilla bowl with everything, sure, sure. Alright, I'm gonna pee, refill the water, get an apple, we'll come back, stretch. Maybe we... Well, we can actually... I won't even have to put up the be right back screen. Well, I should put the be right back screen up. What I was gonna say was, I could put up the Ludwig thing during stretch break. Maybe when I'm like over there and can't actually like touch the computer. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna pee and stuff, and then we'll rendezvous.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Yo. It has beans, guacamole, chicken, lettuce, cheese, sour cream, and salsa fresca in a tortilla bowl. Damn! We're stretch timing, but I figure I can't hear what this says, but you can hear it.
What they want to ask Squeaks and how they
This
think
is
you
the
guys would
Ludwig
approach
Streamer
this contest. Let's roll the
games.
message. While we're waiting for it, I would like to also thank Streamlabs one more time for
Me
sponsoring this
too.
event.
I love Streamlabs. Let me tell you, I think about Streamlabs all the time. You know, when I'm at home, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, damn, Streamlabs is awesome. Or I said, dang, Streamlabs is so cool.
You have to go now, your mouth's
It's a deal,
watering?
dude.
Well,
Yeah,
it
no,
should
I
be
love
tasty,
Streamlabs.
so don't let it get cold on you.
Oh.
I mean, unless you want it to be, I guess.
Job in preparing for this event, not physically preparing, but preparing in the way that you knew how to let your team down in every event you were in. How did you manage this?
Are these like screened? Or is this, we're just letting it rip? Here's what I'm gonna say. I did well in my events. I was the clutch, and I think you are a little wild if you don't believe that. I was late, but I showed up big time volleyball.
Yep.
I was robbed in gymnastics, and tablecloth I did all right. So frankly, it's up to my fellow Twitch co-workers here to really pick up the slack.
What'd you place in tablecloth?
It's such a great question. Thanks for asking. I placed like around like place.
Sorry, just
Something like sixth place. Sixth place?
six.
No, like sixth or fifth, maybe.
Okay.
Which isn't bad. Which
yeah.
how did you do in your events? Not so nice when you're under the frickin' spotlight, are you, Lud? You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. Instead of attacking people, Ludwig, introspect. Really think about it, because your words have lasting influence.
I think
You don't. That's the problem. Thank you, guys. No, you guys are the heroes here. Thank you, guys. Seriously. You should be treated better.
Dude, you've become a different person after your Ramaswamy arc. You could actually run for office. Oh my god.
I think I can, because here's the thing that may not be fashionable to say.
Stop doing it. Stop doing it.
Here's what I will say. I am pro-love, seriously, and I hate racism. Thank you, guys. Shout out to you guys, seriously. You're the heroes. Shout out to you, and shout out to you at home, seriously.
Thank you so much. We have one more question.
Fudge fan winner has just tipped $20. This question is to the crowd. Can we get hamburgers started as a phrase? Like when something hype happens, we say that was freaking hamburgers. I think it could catch on. Let's get it started and go freaking hamburgers.
I'm telling you, this is the next big thing that I'm starting.
Okay.
Something cool happens.
Sweet and
Bro,
blood, what a
that
combo.
play was hamburger.
What a combo
Double
those
patty,
two
double
are.
cheese.
Okay, so like.
I have no
tablecloth
idea what the
poll,
next
none
event
of the
is.
items
I don't
were
even know what
what's
event they
exactly.
just finished.
Oh, then my reaction would be like, dude, that was hamburgers. Was that a freaking double
Listen,
patty
it probably
melt?
did the relay,
That
which
has
was one that I
lasting
wanted to
power.
watch.
Trust me,
see
I'm
if
a
anyone
cool
dropped
guy.
the
Chad, what do we
bomb.
think?
I'm kind of assuming someone did, but
Okay.
Hamburgers, right? Yeah, they're cheering it. They're so happy to be here, too. That was hamburgers, or you could be like, that was diapers.
Wow. Thank you very much, Squeaks. That's all the
Hey,
time
my
we
pleasure.
have. Really
Thank you, guys.
appreciate it.
Appreciate
Thank you
that.
very much. You can
I
just throw
love
that
you,
headset
too.
down there. That's Squeaks, everybody. He does not stand for racism, but he does stand up for volleyball. Absolutely amazing competitor. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you to Streamlabs. I am just enthralled by the contest we're seeing so far.
So like, we
If
could
you guys
just leave
enjoyed
this
Game
on
of
while I
Bowl,
play
well, we're
Khimera
moving
Puzzle
over
Island. Like
to
have this and like
a
superimposed
contest
on
that
part of Khimera
needs to
Puzzle
go
Island and then
competitive.
just play Khimera
It's
Puzzle
gonna be
Island
commentated by the
until
people
Super
who
Auto
are
Pets time.
participating. Our next competition is the dunk tank. Yeah, this one should be fun. And if you want to know how a dunk tank competition works, well, thankfully, I have a video that can.
The only reason I have it on is because he explicitly said you could
Dunk tank
put it
competition.
on your stream
Dunk
if
tanks will
you
be spaced out
went
side by
to
side,
special events
facing the
and
same
put
direction,
streamer names in the
each
title.
containing a player of the opposing team.
Otherwise, I would not.
Players will be matched up in a single elimination bracket. The competitors will then take turns throwing balls at their dunk tank's target. Players must stand behind one of multiple distance markers and knock the opposing team's player into the dunk tank. Doing so twice before their opponent will advance them to the next bracket round.
So you get the idea. We have two dunk tanks. They throw at the same time.
A lot
If
of
you get the
strange,
hit, if you knock
random
your opponent
activities.
off, well, then you back up. That's
Interspersed
what
with
points to best of
sometimes
3, and we'll
actual
do that in a
Olympic-ish
bracket
activities.
style, as per usual with these events. Now, there's going to be two people technically competing for this. One person who will be the thrower. They're maybe thought of as the star of this, but the dark horse for me is the person who you choose from your team to sit on the tank. Because, they're going to be shit-talking. We will have them mic'd up, so that's mostly what you'll hear for this event. And, yeah, my team chose me to be the one sitting down. So it's going to be me, Mango, bit of a dynamic duo. We'll see how our team fares. We're still getting set up, so it'll take a little moment here. So I'd love to take this time to tell everybody at home.
All right, let's
3
hear
things.
what the hell
First
they're
off, you're on
talking about in here.
Twitch.tv, baby.
While we
There's
do the
a
last
subscribe
of the
button.
standing
Click it,
stretches.
Scroll down. There's a checkbox. It'll say subscribe free. And guess what? If it does, you fucked up because that doesn't roll over to the next day or the next month. Every day you don't use it, you are losing money. It's a fact, not fiction. You don't have to use it on me. I'll be honest. Sure, I'm losing money on this event, but I'm also rich. So if you want to use it on a smaller streamer you like, that's totally fine.
Damn,
by
he
me.
just gets to
Make
say
sure
it
you
like
don't
that?
waste it. Use those crimes right away. Also, we got merch available. Ludwig.gg. Personally,
He's also just
I think the tote's
rich.
one of the coolest things we've ever made. You want a tote? You go grocery shopping. Don't use plastic bags. Use a damn tote bag. So you can get that over at Ludwig.gg. If you use promo code TALL, it'll do nothing. And finally, just wanna
Yeah,
say
but you should do what he said and not use the Prime on his channel, but use it on my channel, obviously.
A lot of
Can you imagine?
headaches, fixes, but Team at Off-Brand's been pulling off a miracle through this outdoor event. Very hard to run an outdoor event. Folks don't know. Folks don't know how hard it is to run it. A lot of variables you don't get to control.
Like
So
weather.
anyway,
They have
just-
had good
just,
weather, it
hearts
seems
for
like.
everyone, for the production side, broadcast side, and also the people in the crowd who have been cheering nonstop.
Also
I
cool
met
that there's
lot
a
of
real
them
crowd.
yesterday
That's
after
cool.
I stayed behind. I met about 100 or so people. Bro, I saw two people. They looked like Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob. They brought absolutely no sunscreen. I felt horrible for them. You guys wear sunscreen today? All right. Yeah, please don't burn yourselves. Even I had a burn from yesterday. I put on some sunscreen. So, and then of course.
That's
yeah,
because you
thanks
have
for
to
everyone
reapply
showing up.
sunscreen every 1 to 2 hours, depending on if you were sweating and the brand.
100,000 people tuning in, which is crazy. So anyway, we're about to head over to Dunk Tank in just a bit. Before we do we perhaps have a recap of our scoreboard? Do we have that? I'd love to take a look at where the standings lie after the game of bowl competition. As Krista and Berlin join me on the desk.
Good to be back, man.
Okay.
Happy to have you back.
Stretching is done.
Now we got you, bro.
All right, here it is.
All right.
Guess what? 100 Thieves.
Are we just gonna do contexto and things while we eat the apple, or we could do Khimera Puzzle Island, work away at another mosaic? We could leave this Ludwig stream on. Chrono? You love Chrono, don't you? You love the Chrono photo. This guy's a huge Chrono photoer. Dude, these outfits. Oh, I was gonna put it flat on 70, so we're on the same wavelength. Okay, not even close. That's crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy, I guess, but it's still kind of crazy. Well, this is the thing that I've talked about multiple times while doing this game, which is that if you see that it's like parents or sometimes older people, they might be wearing fashion that is of the previous generation type of thing, but at the same time, there's also the Euro factor, because we are in Euro, in theory, and then it means, you know, then trends can be slower, or just trends are different in different places, so it's a whole racket. It's gotta be like... Yeah. I was gonna say late 20s, but I could lean more mid. There you go. Pizza Hut, Pog. Are we in, does CNA mean we're in China? Yo, look at this guy pointing at the screen. Korean has all the Tetris shapes and circles. Okay, I believe you, I guess. Ooh, he's got kind of the... It's interesting because it feels like this is almost like a skinny jean-ish level. But then he's got like the wide, whitewashed jeans. I'm gonna say like... Yeah, I don't think this is 2020. I did zoom in on that because it was like, there's no way. There would definitely be more people on phones. ...2007, I'll meet you halfway. 2004. Boom. Boom. There it is. Whoa. What is the context of this image, dude? What the hell is this? The North African campaign? I believe you, but I'm curious if you could expand on why that is. These statues are crazy looking. This to me almost looks like a movie set or a theater set for some reason. The way it just, there's something about how it's lit and everything. The sandstone. Yeah, I mean, I was more about the... Obviously, this means it's like related to that kind of time, but yeah, I was more about this part, trying to place this part. 45! Wow. I wish there was a button you could hit that gave a little caption. I know, doesn't it look like such a sick movie set? What a fucking picture. I really wish they had like a button each time after you guessed that gave a little write-up, little caption. Just because this is just a sick picture. Oh, okay. There's still, I mean, he's clapping, she's clapping, he's clapping. 2018 probably. Hey, yeah, something like that. You know, it's somewhere in that range, right? You're just taking a guess. It was gonna be one of them. I feel like I don't really remember this specific thing, but I'm conjuring either a false memory or a real memory that this was maybe a sarcastic clap, because it is looking pretty sarcastic too, the way it's like pointed. Anyway, that was the last one. Yeah, it's Pelosi. Game number 700. Sarcastic clap from what you remember as well. Glue, cream, liquid, water, ground, grass, bulb, fire, flag, house, person, people, building, furniture. That's what I'm talking about. Counter, countertop, top, pot, pan, machine, toaster, plate, table. But it's not, furniture's that high, but it's not that. Bed? You gotta find like what room? Kitchen? Okay, so it's gotta be in the kitchen, probably. Bedroom, check. Yeah. Room? Okay. Kitchen. Ceramic. Fork. Plastic utensils. Okay. Metal. Stove. Pot. Pan. There hasn't been a single item that I've gotten up there above furniture itself, huh? Refrigerator? Fridge? Refrigerator? Shit. There it is. Porcelain? That's not bad. What about bathroom? Sink. Oh. Toilet. Range? What would range be? Spice? Butter. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Microwave? Appliance? No. Although it's pretty close. Drawer. Cabinet. There you go. Nice. Very nice. I mean, I said the second thing, and then that's still good. 63. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. Drama. You said cabinet before drawer, so you win today. That's fine. Stung Tongue won the other day. I won Friday. You won today. Fair's fair. So we do have, you know, quite a bit of time. We could do some Khimera Puzzle Island before. And if we wanted to, we could put the Ludwig stream on like the left half of the screen where there's nothing anyway. If we wanted to. Another option. I don't think we're doing any more Tetris. I think we've gotten all the Tetris we needed. So I don't think I'm doing that. We could do a couple of Showdown, but I don't feel like I'm going to do 45 minutes of Showdown, and I guess that's the one thing. I don't feel like I'm willing to do that long amount of Showdown. But I feel like because I said it, you're going to want me to do that instead. Do Showdown, do Showdown. Oh, square painting. We did square puzzling speed, now square painting. Could be onto something there. Alright. Would you want the Ludwig stream thing on there at the same time or nah? You haven't asked for that since you read that on Discord? Yeah, that's fair. But if I offer it up as a thing that would want, it's a little bit different. But yes, I understand what you're saying. I pick up what you're putting down, for sure. Which is bright. Showdown while doing Khimera Puzzle Island. That's all of that. Okay, then that's that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's already most of the 7. That means 4 has to be here, so 9 has to be that. 8 has to be that, which means 9 has to be 8, 9. Which means this has to be 8, so 4, 4, 8, 8, 8. Sorry, 8, 8, 8. 9, 9, 10, 3, 4, 6, 4, 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. This is just 11. 5, 6, 7. Okay, how the hell do I figure this out? 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Can't. Oh, this is empty. Never mind. Okay, now we can. Boom. 3 and then 2. So, which means 2 can't be there, so it has to be here. Which means oh god. There's actually not guarantees here unless you like follow a whole path. So if you go 3 down here, that one gets blocked, then 2 here, and then it doesn't work. So I think it needs to be like this. Nope. If I do this, then you have to have that, and then this has to be down here, and then this is here. Okay. That was one of those ones where I have to, kind of just have to test it. Like, you could mentally test it. You know, that's what I would have to do if it was, original Picross, for example, but it's not, so we get a little bit of bonus. 1 space 2 3. Pretty sure that's correct. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 1 2 space 1 space 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay. 1 2 3 space 1 2 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Taco salad so good, hell yeah. You put anything on it, or and then also I guess what's your drink situation looking like? This can get blocked on the left side. I guess it has to get blocked on both, and there could be a 1 there or there. This could be a 1 or a 6 though, because you could still fit 6 here. Did you go pick it up, or did you have it like delivered or something? I'm definitely a pick it up guy myself. This has to be the 3, because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So block those. Salsa Verde and Bro, you picked it up, nice. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. It has to be a 1. This also has to be a 1. And then the good one. So even if this was a, you do 1 space 5 or 1 2 3 4 5. This means that 1 space 1 space 1 2. Alright, wait. Oh no, but there's the 2 down here, so this has to be a 1. Sure. Sure. It has to be 1. It could be 1 space 4. Never mind. This could be a 2 or a 1. What's your drink of choice in this situation? Oh, because this is here, that means that's the 1, which then means we can guarantee that. So that's the 3. 4 means we can block that and that. 1 2 3 4 5 6. This is done. All right, that'll give us some stuff probably. This is 2, and then 4 is there. This is 1, and the 6 is 1 2 3 4 5 6. You made tacos earlier? Hell yeah. This is just 7. 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 7 3 6 9 9 4 2 6. Sweet. 5. Can't be a 3. Has to be part of the 3 and the 2 anyway. This has to be a 1, this has to be a 1, so 3's down here. Blank 5, blank blank blank. 4. This has to be a 1 and the rest is done. Cannot fit a 6 here, so it has to be up here, so that's going to be 1 1 1 1 1 1. Done. 4 is here. 1 2 3 space 1. So 1 2 2 2. Means 2 here. Done, done. Can't be there, so it's gotta be there and there. 10, 2, 4. You got orange soda, it came with it. Usually cook for us, but wifey, yeah, you said the wife's out of town. You did say the wife is out of town. Okay, apparently that's wrong, which is not good for me. Oh, because it's over here. Alright. Means that I kind of got an answer by doing that. 10, 2, 1, 3, 2. Now, was it orange? So was it like Fanta or whatever? Or was it some sort of in restaurant made orange soda or some shenanigans like that? Want the Fanta? Don't you want the Fanta? Don't you want the? I'm not a soda person either, but it's a catchy tune, isn't it? Doritos. I don't really know what that is, but I also kind of know what that is. Damn, not a lot of freebies here. What the hell? 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mexican soda. Oh yeah. So okay, that's one of those where like that sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know enough to actually place it. Yes. Store brand. Not even drinking it. Don't like soda or don't like orange soda, or trying not to drink soda because of, you know, sugar and stuff. It's spice and everything nice. This one is way harder because this could be 2 space 1 2 3, because you could also do 1 space 1 2 though. Naranjo. Nice. These have to be 1s, I suppose. That might help with something. Not really. Not really. Because you could do 1 3 up here. Or you could do 1 space 1 2 3. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I mean 1 2 3 space 1 to end. So. 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. That does not give us anything. 9 to there. 9 to there. Whew. We do have a 2, but we don't know if it's the 3. 1 space 1 2 or 3. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 is nothing. I'm not hungry because I already ate and everything on stream, but now you got me thinking about the quesadillas I made for myself. The quesadilla, rather, that I made for myself yesterday. It was kind of jumbo sized. It was tasty though. It was very tasty, in fact. This one doesn't feel like you can actually math it out without going a bunch of layers deep. Wrong thing. It's got to be something I can figure out here. Thing is, like, I would think I could work off of something here, but 1 space 1, this could be a 3, this could be a 1, this could be a 1 or a 2, this could be a 1 or a 2, this could be the 3 or the 1. This is obviously the 9, this could be the 2 or the 3 still. So we're kind of just still rotting away here. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3, so well, wait, 1 2 3 space 1 2 3, or 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. No, because you could just wait and then do it down here and then still fit the 1, so you could do a 3 space 3. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to. Why does it keep raining here? Yeah. Yeah. Like that here too. We found something. Maybe the 3 in the middle of this. 5 space 1 2 3. 1 space 1 2 3. Nope. 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 4 5. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. One space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3. I mean, okay, so we can technically, like, if we do this stuff, we could figure some things out, but that's, like, not usually what we do, because I don't actually know if we're allowed to trust those. Yeah, I've been holding a steady 75 for a couple weeks in San Diego. The temperature definitely has been a little cooler than past week-ish, which has been nice. For sure. So I imagine so it's like the conundrum of summer is you want it to cool down, but usually the way that it cools down is because of the rain, but then you're like, but it's raining now that it's cool, so I can't be outside when it's actually cool now. Did the thing that you find, Stunk Tongue, have to do with, like, oh, we know that these are blocked? Well, there's that too, where it can get humid, but usually that's only if it, like, then goes back to being really hot. But I think it's gonna still be pretty, like, in the 70s-ish range for the next few days. But it's also supposed to rain tomorrow, and then part of maybe Tuesday even as well. This one's got me stumped. There's 1 space 1 2, then okay 3, but you could also do 2 space 3. Explore the 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Or 1. Oh, you can, like, get a thing there. 5 6 7 8 9. And then that way you can do 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. So yeah, okay. Yep. 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 6 7 8 9 10 11. Nurge. Alright. Obviously, yeah, that did a lot. Did a lot of things. So this is 3. Okay. Simple maths, really. Yeah, I think I just was like, oh, I know that it can't, I know that it can go either way, so I just didn't think to block that. For some reason, that dodged my radar. 1 space, 1 2 3, 1 space 1 2 3, or 1 2 3. So block all of this and that because of the 2, which means 3 can't be there and it has to be here. 5. Well, I guess it's like this, and then I don't know which direction. So then block all of this, because the 3 has to be here. And then the 3 can't be there because of that. 4 has to be here, there's no other way. This is the 2. So this has to be 2. So then one of the ones for the top has to be here, and this has to be 3. Okay. Okay, okay. This has to be the 1. Okay. 5 goes that way or that way. Just that one piece that I was too lazy to X out, and then I was able to just get the rest of it pretty easy. Got me thinking about food now. Got me thinking about food. Right? Space 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 1 space. Something like that. Something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get that bread. That's in there. This is here. Cool. 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 Six, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. 12. 11. 9 goes there. 5, 5. 4. 5 at least gets that. 3 here. Has to be the 5. Can't be a 5. Can't be a 5. Gotta be there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That we already know that's just 8 anyway. Okay, can't be a 3 there. 8, 9. Yes. 7 can't be there, so 6 is there. 5, 5, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 9, 8, 8, blank, blank. One of the 2s has to be in here. Three has to have those, so that's part of the 4. Those are done. This is done. 1 has to be here. 8 is done here. 7, 7. Only place to fit 3 is over here. 1, only place for the 1 to fit. Nice. I mean, it doesn't sound like Dukester's sort of junk meal is even that junky. Like, it's probably got a little bit of, a little bit of greasiness in it there, but it's not crazy. You didn't go unhinged, you didn't go like crazy, like pizza plus like garlic breadsticks plus French fry. You didn't go out of control. You did an adult level of little bit of cheatsy meal, which is a good thing probably, to be fair. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space 1, 2, 3. You didn't eat like you were still 17. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space 1, 2 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. This has to be a 1. Part of the 5. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. Dang it! Dang it! 1 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block that because of the 5. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. 1, 2, 3 space 7. Just pretty sure about that one. Okay, so that's a 3. And then 3, and then 3. So 1, 1, 1. Only place to fit the 3 is there, so 2 here, 2, 2, 2, blank, blank, 4, 3, nice, 2, 4, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, space, 1, this has to be 3, and then 4 is in there. Cool, so that means this is part of a 3, yes, and then this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, block 1, has to be 1, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I know this has to be a 1, so then we get a guarantee over here. Okay, nice. This can't be because 5 up and down. This has to be the 2. I guess I can guarantee that thought there. I just don't know if it is the 2 or the 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be a 1. And then that means this has to be the 2. Yeah. Okay. 3 cannot fit here. So then that means like that, I think. So that's cool. And then the 4 is over here, which means 6 is there. 2, 7, 3. 2, 2. 2 and then 3. Can't be a 3, can't be a 2. So then the 3 has to be up here. And then the 3 is over here. So that's 6, that's 8, that's this. This has to be a 1, that's already 3. This has to be a 1 and then 3 is here because you can't fit, but with the 1 is just somewhere there. 4 that way or that way. Okay, so 5 still there, 3 we can block, so this has to be 2, and then the 3 in the middle. 4, 2, 1, 2. Did you right click to X and left click to fill question mark? It is left click to fill and right click to question mark. Wait, you mean X. Right click to cross and then left click to fill in the blue. Is that what you're saying? Do you speak to type? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You said to put in question mark and then it's like, okay, but then it did a question mark. That's great. That's fucking great. Okay, that's funny. Can't be there, so 4 has to be there. So then 2s, 3, 3. Your old keyboard used to do that correctly. So you talked into your phone to type that? Is that the idea? I believe that's correct, because you can go 8 or 9 or 9. 6, 5, 4, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 8. 8 space 1, is 10. You could do something here. 8 space 1 space 1 2 3. 4 2 2. 5 means this. 3 4 4 5 5. 8 5 5 5 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1 2. So 4 is here and 3 is here, which means this. This has to be the 4 and this has to be 2, so you get a free there, so 3 there. 3 can't be there. 9 can't be there. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay. So this is 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Can't be there, gotta be there. This is done here and here. 5. 2 can't, 2 can't, 2 must. Uh-oh. Never mind, I miscounted there because of the 3. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so blank, 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 1 1, blank, 5 3 2. Left click fills in, right click does the red X. Yes, that's how the game works. I don't know. There maybe is a way to change the controls, but as it stands, that is how it works. Just incorrectly reading that one. Hello. Hello. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Elementals dancing. You make me feel like dancing. We're gonna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing. We're gonna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing. Oh, I feel like dancing. Ooh, dancing. Ooh, dancing the night away. Feel like dancing. Dancing, who got a way of talking? Oh, we can plug all that. Space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 3 space 1 2 3 or 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. Gotta be a 1. It's gonna be me. 3 space 2's done. 3 3 3 7 1 2 yabba dabba do 4 3 10 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2. Oh, I see. 1 too many. So 3 space 1 3 3 3's that way or that way. Block these and these because 3 that way or that way. Block back because it has to be just 2 left. Can't be 2, can't be 6. Six is that way or that way. Ooh. 7 blank blank. There. Shit. Shit. I clicked too many and now I'm all messed up. There it is. There it is. Accidentally covered a spot that wasn't supposed to be covered. Alright, we're gonna finish the row. And then maybe do a showdown or two before sap time. Kind of consistently finishing the row within that sort of time range, huh? Kind of nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just 3. That's just 4. That's just 4. That's just 4. That's just 4. Four. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. Damn it. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 15. What the heck? How did I not see that? How did I not see that? Goofy. Goofy. Movie. 4, 3, 1, 4, 3. Something's off here. Oh, this one's supposed to be blank. And then be a 1. That's what was throwing it off. Okay. I knew something was throwing it off. I just was clicking until it gave me the 10. Because I know that it's there. Alright. We've done it. We finished the row. Another row done. Who did their thing first? Did I finish before? Or did Dukester finish his taco salad thing before? I'm gonna assume the taco salad, but we also didn't necessarily start at the same time, did we? Alright, I have to pee. I put the music back on. It's gonna change to a new song. It's gonna be Crusader of Senti. And he's back. And he's back. The house truck's back and it's better than ever for Christmas this year. The house truck's here. Hi. Probably only gonna get one in, but we'll see. We're flying this year. The helicopter's here. Or whatever. You're right, though. I do remember when they changed it up. We're flying this year? Helicopters, airplanes. Who remembers Rough Tough? Rough and Tough. What's looking rough and tough is this search time. I'm getting scared. Tonka's got the stuff. The rough stuff. Tough. Built Ford tough. Wait a second. Dude, this is a long search. This is bad. Okay, they're very low rank. Thunderbolt, Psychic, Calm Mind, Baton Pass. What else do we have? No rocks. This should be good on pretty much everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. It does have Roost, and it's faster. Do you have Synchronize? No. I'm just gonna T-Wave whatever comes in. So probably a Stealth Rock coming in here. Either that or a Toxic. We can deal with Toxic. Well, they also could just do Rock Move. I guess I'm thinking about, like, what would I not want to deal with the most? There's the Toxic. We can Heal Bell that away if we need to. The other reason was potentially Rapid Spin. But let's do a Close Combat. Sure. Sure. Cacturn I think is pretty good against this. Well, sort of, but also sort of not. That's interesting. That doesn't seem like something that a normal person would do, I have to say. Yep, that's unfortunate. 108, huh? 109, rather. So Rampardos looks pretty good against their whole team right now. Surf here looks okay as well. Could be an opportunity to do that. Or we could just stick with what we've shown. Oh, that's not good. Oh, saved. Saved. So saved. I imagine that was an earthquake coming at me. Okay. Now we go back to Illumise. That's fine. We're faster, so we Roost. Now this time, instead of going Hitmonchan, we go Cacturn. Because we knew that he was expecting us to do that. So now, We do this because we're faster. Slow song change here. There we go. Okay. And now we're like, oh no. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. We do know that... Well, I guess we don't know that. I think we have to seed bomb in case they calm mind and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we can kill the Probopass though, that's good. I think even with burn, this should kill. Wow, what a fucking read. That's insane. They did it again, huh? Person's a psychopath. Person's kind of a psychopath. That's so stupid. How did that not kill? That's a throw. I was doing it in case they switched, but obviously they fucking didn't that time. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, Lord. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Just every read is wrong. Every read that I do gets to be wrong. That's fun. Yeah, this thing is a problem, huh? We just can't beat this. We just kind of can't really beat this thing. Alright, Cacturn's useless now. Let him die. We simply have to Ice Punch and hope we can live an Earthquake. It's not looking great. Not looking great. Alright, that helps. This Miss Magius is definitely a bit of a problem. I think we have to Rampardos and hope that we can rock polish and stuff here. I think that's our only chance. Monsoon season again, like yesterday. It was like that this morning, but only for a very short period of time. Almost like 15-20 minutes. While I was eating breakfast. A little before breakfast, too. Yeah, I was worried about something like that. I mean, we knew they had some move like that that was good because they already had well, now we lose. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Just lost to someone that was ranked 1100. Very cool. Love Pokemon. Such a fun game. Double switching fucking Cacturn. What is psychopathic move? What a psychopathic thing to be doing. Okay. I think this is new. This looked new to me. Let me see. What did we have last time? Blowfish and stuff. Yeah, so this is new. Okay, that's good news. Good news, it's new. Chocolate, Peppa. Those are the only armors, really. Pill may be important. That's Taco, right? That is Taco. Right, delete these nodes, delete these nodes, delete all these. Alright. What's our... And you're different now, right? Yeah, you are different now. You're so much worse. Not as cool. Not nearly as cool. Okay, so you have the Ice Wolf weakness. Some mana, some trumpets. Mana stuff. Thunderbird. What is a Rambutan again? Okay. The Trout. The Manticore? The Cali Greyhound. The Cali Greyhound. The Mana Hound. The Alchemedes. That's what strawberries take 10 less damage once. The Rock. I wanna rock. The Pixiu. The Amalgamation and the Nyala. Wow, there's a lot of Amalgamation plus the Nyala. Nurse Shark. Nurse Shark is trumpets. Wildebeest is trumpets. Sea Serpent. And the Sleipnir. Then you have trumpet stuff. You have the Stilt. You have none of those actually. Trumpets. The Guinea Fowl. The Saiga Antelope. The Nurse Shark. Oh no, wait, the Nyala is trumpets. Nyala's trumpets, this thing is mana. Right. Okay. And then other mana or trumpets, Wildebeest. It seems like this is a trumpets, mana, strawberry combo of things in a sense. And the Highland Cow. Highland Cow, and then strawberry stuff. You have kiwis, hummingbird, puffin, probably the cardinal, to be honest. The sparrow, is that what this one is? Yeah, the sparrow, the pelican, the shoebill, the velociraptor, right? Velociraptor, shoebill. I think we got them all. And then the fourth strategy is toys. The frog, the toad, the a lemur, the puppy, the gharial, chameleon, mosasaurus, stingray, mongoose? Is that what this one is? Mongoose. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. This is gonna be an interesting one, chat. There's not a lot of normal, like, that was just combos of things, but like actual scaling, it's kind of all over. It's kind of a little awkward, really. For real scaling, I feel like the real scaling will come from toys scaling. Not really even food. The clownfish, I guess. The skeleton dog, I guess. Shrimp. And then you can kind of start counting stuff like maybe the shoebill, mosasaurus, and one of you? The velociraptor. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Alright. That was kind of a bit of prep there, but it's a weird weekly. I don't know what else to tell you. Anyway, are we ready? Let us begin. Something. Jump up, jump in. Let me begin. Something. Because it's a sin. I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump. All right. It's Sunday. It is 8:08, and it is time for the new weekly. And it's a bit of a strange one. I mean, it's not. I mean, maybe not strange, but there's none of your normal scalers. This is. I don't know if this was custom made or if it just happened to roll the dice like this, but it's very much a. There's a trumpet thing. There's a mana thing. There's a strawberry thing, and there's a toys thing, and there's that. That's basically it. Like. Which sounds like a lot, but there's a little bit of all four of those. So I think you're gonna kind of trying to be choosing one of those lanes and then stick to it. Obviously, there's a little bit of wiggle room as far as stuff like spawning because Saiga Antelope versus, you know, mana because of amalgamation or whatever else. But there's not a lot of just normal scaling, I guess I would say. And I forget already if I said toys or not, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be buying one of these on a chipmunk. So will be some saucy husbands. I believe they call them husbandos on the internet and or weebs. Looks like a draw to me. But yeah, not a lot of actual normal type of scaling, and in that sense, I suppose, it's almost like, it's kind of like, the scaling, you can get some with toys and some with strawberries. I feel like it's a lot harder to get scaling with mana. I think in battle maybe you can get kind of some scaling with mana in a way, but maybe not quite as direct. This was one of the other ways I was about to mention, but we just like rolled it, so not a crazy idea. I think I am just gonna take this for now. There isn't that much selling shrimp things. I mean, you could just do it to like try and get some health, but it is also only 2 times. They really nerfed the shrimp, huh? But you know, get a couple every turn on a guinea fowl or something. That's a different story, though. You can't really guarantee it unless you sell the whole thing. The only armor is pepper, by the way. There's not much in that regard either. Is there anything to even do with the waffle? Oh, I guess, oh, you could waffle for like buying toys stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some amount of sense there. I suppose I should do this, huh? Bit of a weird looking order, but I think it's alright. There is mushrooms and stuff though, so maybe the wolf would be good for that. This is gonna be not the best. You're gonna get some trumpets there, huh? Did not work out at all. Did not work out at all? I guess I'm sort of trying to, you know, prepare for the future with the strawberries, giving it to some good units in the future here, but not something that has really happened yet. And then you're also a lot worse. So you could do this and level the kiwi, I guess, for now. And then it would give this strawberry friend when it gets hurt in the battle. You also have to think that this is going to be getting statted too. So unless you did like unless you did like this and then had this here to level this in battle, because then that way this at least still buffs this and maybe the dog. And maybe we're not doing mana, so we sell and try this. I don't know if that's a really good idea, but I think I'm gonna roll for levels. It's not really the level I was looking for, but remove its strawberry to deal 2 damage. It's something, but yeah, I don't know where we're at, and I don't feel too great about it. I mean, we get 3 hits from that, which is good. That has a lot of attack, but it just one-shotted instead. Okay, I mean, it worked. I don't know if it was good, but it worked. Alright, level here. You gave me toy things, huh? Toy things, huh? I mean, this is a way to distribute strawberries, that's for sure. I don't know if it's particularly great, but we're gonna actually have toys, so there's something to be said about that. Would really like a level. Would have loved like a kiwi here or a chipmunk. I mean, a chipmunk would be the best probably, because then sell it and then buy a thing, or buy seagull, then buy. It just would help me figure out where I'm actually going with my strategy here. Whereas now I feel like it's a gamble, and how it flip flops is gonna be unfortunate. I guess I'll do this. Bring this guy in. Roll. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not great. Not great. We can move the skeleton dog to the front with it being half leveled after the fact, though. Pretty good trade there with this kiwi, though. Pretty good trade with this kiwi, though. Give nearest from. I mean, Cardinal is definitely cool with that stuff, too. That's something you want when you have like the shoe bill thing going, which, I mean, if we're trying to do that, then we're trying to do that. All right, let's do this. Thank you, and then I'll go like this. Stop. I don't even really want you to be doing that. Okay, better. Lot of wasted money here. But we're trying to hold on. Big unit in front. Oh, what? I forget what that thing does. Ah. Ah. Okay. It's a lot of mana they got there. They have a tier 4 on the team back there too, huh? Okay. I don't think there's any sniping, like pre-fight sniping. Besides Gariel. I guess the Pelican. Starting a battle. Well, kind of. Not exactly. Sort of, but no. Yeah, okay. So there isn't really a snipe to start. You could definitely take the Scorpion. Problem is that the Seagull is gonna give it... How does that work? Does the Seagull give it the Strawberry and then it gives itself because it has less attack? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to just see if this works because I feel like this run isn't gonna get there anyway. Alright, it did not. It did not. Alright, very good, very good. Great, great, perfect. Feel like we've been seeing a lot of trumpet things now since we didn't go trumpets. We have no real reason to have these trumpets, by the way. I mean, you could give it a mushroom, but that doesn't really matter. I guess I just think we're losing, so I'm gonna do this. Think we're just losing? I don't think a 6-7 is gonna get it done. No, we're not even close. Got a lot of stats there, huh? Got a hell of a lot of stats. Alright, I mean, I kind of was thinking that toys are probably better because of, you can actually get stats from them. Which seems to be the case. Doesn't really make sense to try to get that to level 3. I also don't think this is gonna get us anywhere, but better than nothing, I guess. Kinda we were sort of probably looking for one of these, or one of these. Or a Sparrow would have been good too. Sparrow would have been great. Sparrow would have been great. Yep. Yep. This is just not a team that works. Ah, fantastic. Oh, the thing saved me, but it also still doesn't matter at all. Wait, we can lose by 1 HP instead of drawing. Ice Cream Man? That sounds like what I feel like doing. Ice Cream Man. Yeah. Kinda wishing I was going toys the whole time, huh? For each stats it has, huh? I guess I'm taking something here. Don't really know what, but something. And I guess I'm taking this. Just to be a guy. Be a guy on the team. Sparrow, a little bit late to the show, probably not gonna get there. Anyway, what did we do on stream this week? Well, let's not talk about what's happening on the screen and talk about that instead. We did some demos. Wait, we could win maybe. Nice. Rose and Locket, and then Bakaru on Wednesday, along with We just have to take this. This is just too good. I guess we don't need the Cardinal if we're... Well, unless we get... unless you get the shoe build, then you do want it. Which makes the Seagull pretty awkward, huh? For now, though, I think we kind of have to do it like this. And then... might just end up taking that. Yep. Okay. So Khimera Puzzle Island. Then on Friday, as well as part of today, okay, we lose. Just Death Touch, Saiga Antelope, everything else in between. They have any amount of statted unit. Yeah, not a surprise. There was a Tetris 99 event for the Splatoon 3 DLC or something. Anyways, whenever there's a Splatoon event thing like that, we usually partake. So that was the case here as well. All right, toys. Yes. Friendly bikers. Howdy there, neighbor. And then today, along with some bit Tetris, some bit Khimera Puzzle Island, some bit of everything else, was the another demo called Arsonate. Arsonate. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but either way, that's what we did some of. It's always weird with the ferrets. You kind of don't want to take it, but you kind of do want to take it so that you can have stuff to roll here. Like that's... sure. It's pretty good turn 2 team. A lot of stuff been going on. That's a cool hat. But this weekend, well, that was a nice snipe. This weekend is the Pokemon Worlds event. So it's like doing the TCG tournament, the Scarlet Violet VGC, Pokemon Unite, probably a Pokemon Go thing that I don't even really know how it works. So a bunch of stuff. And I'm sure there's been more drama than I know about, but I've at least seen, because I don't really follow any of those things. I did play Pokemon Unite for a while, but not anymore. Don't really want to buy any of these. Part of me feels like I should at least buy some units. I saw a clip of someone cheating in the TCG where they like snuck a card out of their pocket. It was blatant. And then I saw another clip of someone taking 5 minutes to finish their turn or something that people were complaining about. That was maybe some high-level player that, if it was a normal person, wouldn't have gotten away with that, would have had a judge penalty. And then the biggest one of all, the guy that made top 8 and then did a jerking off motion with his hand to celebrate instead of like a fist pump like a normal person. That was probably not the best idea, I would say. Here we go. We're gonna do this. I actually don't know how this is going to work, but I'm hoping it works how I want it to. Sure. This would be funny. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense, but it would be funny. You always jerk off when you win, though, in front of thousands. Anyway, the guy got penalized or whatever. Penalized, perhaps? No, my strawberry! Wait, no, that doesn't actually matter. Does that matter? No. I also didn't see how fast all of those things happened, so I just don't even really know what happened there. Just give me matches so I don't have to think about this, please. Please. Okay. I know that was so much wasted money. Not the best. The cool thing about the Pokemon event is that it's in Hawaii where, oh, that order is wrong. I didn't move it back where I wanted it to, so that's not great for me. No, my egg! My egg. That was a throw. That one's on me for sure. Ugh. Couldn't give me a toy thing there? Couldn't give me a toy thing? You had to give me trumpet and mana things? We can get rid of this. We can get rid of the ferret too, but we can get rid of this. We can just do this and get more mana involved. It's probably good. I don't think we're leveling the hedgehog though. Hawaii, your parents are there right now with your sister's family. That's cool. But yeah, that's where the first Pokemon like Worlds was held. Was at that same place. There was a picture I saw on Twitter that was cool. That was like it was like you know, this grainy old picture from like 1999 or something. That was the first Worlds event. It had like this really old school art banner with Executor on it, and then people standing, like a couple of kids standing on the stage or whatever. It was like 25 years later or 30 years later, must be 25 I guess, and then picture, and they like lined up. There was like arrows pointing to different parts of the wall to prove it was the exact same spot. It was like, that's actually kind of cool as hell. That's actually kind of cool. That's pretty sick. And we are gonna need another toy soonish. Unless we ditch the toys, which we could. We have some mana stuff going on here. This egg has not gone off once, by the way. Just thought I would mention that. I guess if we have to take that as a toy, we can. We could do this to get a hurt trigger on that. I feel like I'm just rolling the whole time and not actually doing anything. Okay. This is at least a unit that does something. So if we go sell, buy, sell, it does something there maybe. I mean, we lose a lot of effectiveness if we do this. Give eucalyptus. Oh, I didn't want that. Didn't this do garlic before or something? I mean, I guess I have to choose this now and then do this, and then that still kind of works with that a little bit. But yeah, that was cool. Oh, did you guys see the Oreo flavored Coke thing? That was interesting. That was interesting to say the least. Definitely not going to try that, but it is kind of neat. Or is the Oreo flavored Coke and then the Coke flavored Oreo, right? It's both? I think it's time to get rid of this, because we are potentially trying to level stuff here. And it does seem like we're leaving the toys and trumpets and going maybe more mana again, which is not... Or I guess I was doing strawberries last time. This is not what I wanted to see any of. Kind of hoping a level to get a buff. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very cool. Very cool. Gonna be a 5/7. It's pretty big. We're just gonna change everything next turn. Gonna change it all up next turn. Oh, I needed to move the rock up one more, didn't I? I messed that up again. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Thanks for that. It's kind of awkward because I can't... As it stands now, I can't actually, like, move that over there and everything. Love having... I'm gonna have an entire team of half-leveled units. I love that. That's fun. Love that for me. The 2X KO Alpha or whatever's been out. Haven't really... I've tried to watch it a couple times, and I was gonna be honest, it was not a huge... It seemed pretty, not great. I can't believe I won that. Not that it's not great. I just couldn't... something about it, it did not grab me. Okay, that's interesting. Start a battle. You're tier 3. I'm not even dealing with you. Just do this. Yes! Stuff that doesn't do what I'm doing. Yes! Alright. Maybe the mantis shrimp. Okay, those are both pretty good things. Mickey Mouse inputs. Whole game plays like modern controls. I mean, I don't really... I'm sure that matters in terms of how it feels when you play it, but... It's not really related to what I was, I guess, interested in or not interested in. Damn. 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 Okay. Okay. So... I feel like maybe we get rid of the Thunderbird, get a Mongoose in there for Death Touch, and then get the Mantis Shrimp in there after that. So you do this. We're only at 5 wins, huh? Maybe we need to do the mana, or the stats rather. Coconut would be good too. That's a tough situation. That's a tough situation to be in. Tough situation to be in here, because it feels like this team doesn't do a ton at this point. Until we get like a Sea Serpent type of situation. Yeah, like that didn't really give enough, I think. It's enough for a draw, barely, but somehow, some way. Okay, there you are. So, arguably, you get rid of the clownfish here. You still want this to kind of get mana, as well as this getting mana. And then the turtle armor's nice, I guess, but we're not really going to be having any stats anyway, so it's a little weird. It's all a little weird. It's also random, I guess, the way that it's giving the stats. Give one friend a head, repeat 6 times, and spread evenly. Spread evenly, huh? So if I do it like this, it'll spread it between these 3. I don't know if that's good, but it is something. Holy okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. How do we want to do this? We can only get 1 level here. So I guess we do that one. Both of these are good, though this is not really going to be getting stats. Certainly kind of wish you had the clownfish instead of this, huh? I mean, you could get rid of this and just get another serpent, I suppose. Feels pretty awkward considering what I had done, but maybe that's the play. Remove some mana, then get some snipes. Although it's giving it to the most healthy enemy, but... You could take this and then use the chocolate on this for the level instead. It is a little awkward because again, you're not really going to be getting stats at all. I feel like we can. I feel like we're gonna keep this team because it'll be fun to see all the effects happen, but we're not actually gonna be able to win. Well, look at that. It's almost exactly what was predicted. Well, this is interesting. I don't even know what to think about this. So this is removing 2 health per mana from the 2 most healthy enemies. So it's doing 2 damage basically per mana. And this is doing more. So with that in mind, that's interesting too. I guess maybe we take the horse? And then this should just give mana to them, and then I do this. It's a strange world I'm living in here. One where I don't think we can win, but... Did the sea serpents not do anything? Did I miss that or something? Maybe they did. The timing of like the snipe there versus the others, I don't even know what happened really. I think we need the mana more than this being level 2, but it's not great. Definitely feels like we are... Well, that's interesting. I don't really know how that... I don't think that changes anything, but maybe an armor. Yeah, I think we're not long for this world. That's okay. Yeah, like this is just gonna make some gigantic unit, and then we won't be able to kill it. Huh. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will! Maybe we freaking will. I'm not freaking leaving. Gotta feel like cheese is not where you want to be. This is good. You could do this to get like a death touch on something here. You would have to combine this though, which I don't necessarily love that for our chances. I do think we have to somehow continue this until we get to the top. They look like me, but kind of a lot better? Wait a second, maybe not? Maybe not? Wait, my strategy might be working? Hold on. Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. 2 level 2s. 2 level 2s, hold on. Alright, this doesn't work with this. I was trying to think of, does this actually help me with this? Not really, but it is, I guess, technically some stats. I mean, I suppose we want to see a bunch of chicken legs and tacos, which is kind of asking a lot. Speaking of Tetris. Okay, oh, they might have more mana than us. Wait! Alright, nothing happened? Maybe one... Okay, there, that's big. You want to put it on this? I don't really know how. I don't think a mushroom is where you want to be. I think I just do this. We're at 1 health, so it feels bad. I was hoping to see either a stat or another pepper or something like that. Or a chocolate. We got a lot of mana. Oh. I mean, it sniped for a lot, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I don't know about mana, fellas. I tried twice here, although the first time I wasn't actually trying to. Obviously, you can do some work. It seems like it's maybe not enough. Seems like it's maybe not enough to get there with mana, though. Because it's just snipes. Obviously, the early and mid stuff, it can get there, but these late game teams, it does definitely feel like trumpets and strawberries with scaling are the way to go on that one. That's alright, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Reconvene. And give it another go. The blocks keep falling. Let this song finish and delete some notes. 2XKO, boom, gone. Pokemon stuff, delete. Oreo flavored cookie, delete. I don't know if I actually want to talk about some of these things on this list, but it's okay. I'm basically waiting for this song to finish because I don't want the second video to start with this song still going. It's got like 10 more seconds. We can run it back. Alright, so first set did not go well. That's right, it's Puzzle Bobble time. Yeah, it didn't go great. Oh, I tried strawberries the first time and I said it didn't go well, and that toys should be what you do. And then the second one was mana, and then I didn't remember that I did strawberries at the beginning of the first one. And then I was like, see guys, mana doesn't work. It does and it doesn't. Toys definitely seem like toys and trumpets seem long run the best way, unless you get like shoebill, strawberry scaling type stuff in that sense. I was thinking about whether to basically freeze those or not. That's all I was doing there. Bubbly for Puzzle Bobble, even though it's not quite the same word, but it's, you know, it's kind of there. It's close-ish. It's close-ish. One thing that I noticed this weekend, while, you know, perusing twitch.tv now and then, as I do, I don't know if this was some sort of weird coincidence type of situation, but 2 times yeah, I'm probably gonna just do that. 2 different times I heard, okay, one time I heard someone say demure, and then in a different stream, in a different chat at a different time, someone else said the same word. But the way that it was said made me feel like, is this some sort of like TikTok meme that I don't understand? Like TikTok people are saying demure now? Or was it just a coincidence? I don't actually know. It felt like there was something behind it. That's all I'm saying. It felt like there was something to it. Hawk to it. That's only like a month old. Oh god. Apparently a few trender centers have gotten into... I don't know how to say that person's name. Ayn Rand? A-Y-N? How do you say that name? Like, is this one of those... I spelled my child's name uniquely instead of just being A-N-N or A-N-N-E or something? Anyway. I don't know what the hell to do with this. This is good. You could eucalyptus it too, which is pretty good. If we're trying to do strawberries, we would want the cardinal. I don't know. This replaces the whole shop. I'm just gonna do this one. Just gonna do this one for now. She's a famous American writer, pronounced Anne. I mean, I've seen the name and I know the name, but I've never had to say it out loud. That was the that's the difference. I've never had to say it out loud. Should you have said Jane Austen instead? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's going on out there. Okay. Give the front. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Roll. Roll. Okay. I think I'm just gonna save the gold and buy this here now instead of... Like, I could put the gibbon or whatever it is up there to preserve getting stats onto the guinea fowl and whatnot, but I think I'd rather just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. So the eucalyptus, funnily enough, didn't... Like, no damage went through, so it didn't get the trumpet thing, but here we are. We're in this weird half and half thing. Ugh. Ugh. God, what do I do with you? What do I do with you? We have all three things here. We have trumpets, we have toys, we have strawberries. And I kind of want to wait to level this until next turn, so that I can get another toy going. Because I guess I'm just not decided yet. I'll give this to you, screw it. You know... We could eventually get melons with this, which is kind of cool. Kind of silly, but it is also kind of cool. Let's give you this for now, and not think about it. Let's just still be undecided. Okay. It's a pretty big team you have there. I don't really understand how you have that there, but it's very close to a draw. Into double puffin, you say? I guess trumpet? Sure. And eventually we'll still be looking to get rid of that. I'm not looking to pill the turtle yet anyway. Now we can put you here because you're our biggest dude. Sure. Sure. Trade in the front, then we spawn a thing, double damage. Think we can win? I think we're winning? I think we're winning? We're winning. Yes. Honest. I mean, it's not leveled, so it's kind of insane to be doing that. I think I have to hold off on that one. I think I have to hold off a little bit on that one, especially since I don't actually know what I'm deciding on yet. Okay. Both of these are quite good. There's also the world where we wait on selling this to give it like a pepper or something first, and then sell it. You could mushroom a nurse shark, huh? That'd be pretty crazy. I think we do have to buy the nurse shark now, though, huh? God, it feels crazy to... I could pill the turtle, give this a melon, sell this, get 2 melons. Like, it's kind of insane. Probably too greedy. I kind of want to do it. This is going to do 4 damage once. This is definitely going to do more than that. So I'm gonna be greedy, I guess. Is one of the few ways to get stats. And I'm fine with this buffing you, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's buff. I don't know. It's only 2-2, right? Give the frontmost friend. Yeah, do it like this then. Yeah. This thing, I haven't really seen this thing, but it seems like a lot of people are taking it. Seems like a lot of folks are taking it. It's a good trade there. We're gonna shoot your last dude. 18. Oh, 18. Okay, that's a good statted unit. Kind of regretting not having that pill frozen though. There it is. There it is, though I don't really have like enough to do everything with it, huh? I think I still do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, give Rambutan a perk to nearest friend behind. I mean, can you double the double damage? Does that work? I really want to do that for science, but I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, so I won't. I don't think I want to spend the money just to like replace this turn though either. We're looking for something juicy. That could be a toy, but it doesn't give stats. If I had 3, I would probably just buy a canned food. None of that is really what I'm looking for, if I'm going to be honest with you. Also, somehow, this guinea fowl is still level 1. Which is kind of frustrating. Okay, trade at the front. A Mosasaurus. That's nice. Oh, you're gonna friggin'... Oh, wait, no you're not. You're not gonna get rid of my melon. Sweet. You're not getting rid of my melon. Okay. The reason to melon this, well, I think you melon this. It's tempting to melon this to be like, oh, I want to make sure I have enough trumpets, but you would probably rather just mushroom this. And I think I'm gonna take this because we're looking to get some stats. And then I'll just get rid of you. This is still locked, so we can't do it, but we could. We could, potentially. That doesn't do anything. I know I have a lot frozen here. I think I'm just gonna... this and that. Okay. A lot of trumpets, but a lot of small hits, so I'll get some trumpets. We draw? That's crazy. Craziness. I guess I would do this order. It's kind of weird. Like, I want these ones, I think, to get buffed, but you don't really want this to front, because then that's going to happen. So then you want it here, but then that means we won't get as many trumpets because of that. So then it's like, Also, I'm now realizing maybe mushroom... melon isn't as good on guinea fowl, because almost the pepper to get an extra hit, but at the same time, blah, 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 so... Alright, finally one of these. And then saving this next turn to rebuy a new thing, basically. Yes. You could Nyala for sure. I will say it is nice to get some stats, though. Just gonna freeze everything. Just gonna freeze the whole thing. All these half-leveled units. They're not spawning a ton, but they are gonna spawn a couple of things here. We had just enough for that. Ah. Not enough. Damn. 2 chicken wings is pretty nice, too, huh? 2 chicken wings, huh? I think we have to do this. I think this will just make our chances so much better. That thing is huge now. And then get this going to get the next set of this going. And then you wait on these. I don't think we're doing this. Because we're doing this instead. So I think we have to pass on that. Maybe we're not doing Nyala. Maybe we're just mixing up a bit of trumpets, a bit of this, a bit of that. This being behind this is a little safer for the trumpet perspective. I don't think I want the melon yet. But level on both the guinea... levels on everything obviously is good here. Oh, they're me but bigger. I get 1 extra hit, but they were level 2 or whatever. Yeah, a lot of mana too. Okay, snipe that. God, that sucks. That sucks. Damn. That sucks. This would be good, but I think I'm going to roll because there's a chance of getting this level 2 would have been nice. Damn, we had such a good streak going, and then we just lost like 3 in a row, huh? I don't think I'm willing to Easter egg just to get another spawn, though. I think I have to, just make sure. Even if I would rather have the mushroom on it. Don't think that thing kills me. Yeah, so this is a better looking run. Also, they had that thing in front where it basically shouldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? Frost Wolf plus just the right amount of mana, man? Come on. What the hell is that, man? What the hell is that? Thank you. A little bit late. That's brutal. That's brutal. This thing's almost a damn near 50-50. If only it was leveled. That would be nice. They already, look at the rate of trumpets here, fellas. I might have enough attack though anyway. Crazy. I have to do you first. It just has to be that way. And now this would be better here, probably. Freeze, because leveling the Mosasaurus would be more effective if we got it, and we did not. Level 2, though, does make a pretty big difference. They're half mana, half something back there. How does that squirrel so big? What the hell? We get another snipe, though. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How does it not matter? How are your units that big? You don't have any scaling on the team. What the hell just happened? How did I just lose the last 5 games in a row? Or the last, like, 4? It actually doesn't make sense that... I get that this gives everything a lot of attack, but how does this chipmunk have so much health, man? How does that chipmunk have so much health? What the hell is that? Get me back in this damn game. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. Nothing seems to want to work right now. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. Fatherly Godfathers. Oh, I should have done Motherly. I didn't even see that one. I just saw the double father and had to go for it. We lose, huh? That sounds familiar. I did watch a movie. I guess it's a movie. Sure. I watched a movie on the bike this week because there has been so much rain, and it was the what was it called? Greatest Night in Pop and Music, something. It was the We Are the World documentary type thing on Netflix. I already knew a lot about that event as far as the night of the recording, and I've seen other clips and stuff before that documentary even existed, but it was cool to check out more of it and learn a little more about it. I will say, okay, I don't trust what anything does anymore. What do you do? Lasagna. Yeah, I'll take a lasagna. Take a lasagna. Take a lasagna for sure. I guess. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I just take this. Potentially, if you can start leveling it, would be good too. I gained a different level of respect for Lionel Richie. Not that I didn't have respect for him already or whatever. I just, you know, was fairly neutral. But seeing all of the effort he went into, you know, both making the song with Michael Jackson, but then mediating when things were happening at that point while people were there and everything, I think was pretty interesting as well as commendable. I think I'm just selling this. And then I know we can't actually get a dog of that way. And I'm also like, well, now it's 2 Thunderbirds is pretty tempting to potentially try and make happen as well. This doesn't... Does this work? Does this work how I want it to work? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll find out. Science. Mediating and everyone, you know, all the celebrities getting all hot-headed and such. Alright, let's see if this works how I want it to. It did! Let's go. That worked out. Fantastic. Now, I don't know who I want to give this to, is the thing. I don't really know. I don't really want any of these things. So if I get one Ogopogo, then this will level this, and then, I mean, this will level this anyway, but... Yeah, okay. Jeez. I mean, we could do this again. Could always do this again. Always do that. Could also do this now, I guess, and then this gets leveled. But then if this gets leveled, then you do this, and then levels this, and partially stats this, which is probably a good thing. Nothing here. I porridge. It's weird because I kind of want this in front. I guess I do want this in front because then this is more likely to give it to the guinea fowl. Sure. Because it's permanent. Sure. Whatever. Sure. I don't know. You want the lasag? The lasagna? Some skeleton dogs, huh? Oh, that was interesting. It did the freeze, then the ink. Okay. This is looking to leave. I'm not gonna give you that. Just this being a 10-10 is kind of sick. If I have to, probably, because there's nothing else good tier 3 I really want to feed there. Yeah. Still, yeah. Sure. And then unfreeze. I should have moved the guinea fowl. I was gonna say, well, now wait, now the guinea fowl could be level 2. It was like, as it was happening, I clicked and then you saw my cursor go to the guinea fowl because it knew, wait, this is wrong. Wait, this is not right. Alright, we're gonna win anyway, but... the other thing about the Greatest Night in Pop that I didn't know about previously was... I want to say it was Diana Ross, I think? Gained a new sort of, not respect, but just like, oh, I didn't know that about them, or like they seemed very like a very caring individual and very open. They were the one that started the, can I have your autograph, to like one of the famous singers, other famous singers. Obviously she's famous herself, but then once she did it, like the floodgates opened up and everyone was like, I want to get the signatures of all these other famous people in the room too, and everyone was just giving each other signatures. That was a pretty cool moment. And then at the end, when she was sad because she didn't want it to end, it's a very open, mature thing to do, to be willing to say that. I'm tempted to Mosasaurus again because scaling is obviously, you know, nice. It's a nice thing. 8 trumpets is also just kind of nice to do, and then we also have the guinea fowl as well, but maybe we do this for now. We'll maybe get rid of the Thunderbird in some time soon. Just have some extra mana for the time being. It's kind of hard to deny that turtle shell, isn't it? For a 1/1 random, that's pretty hard to deny that one. Alright, do that there for now. I don't think I'm gonna pill you yet, but in the future turn, perhaps. This isn't crazy if we're gonna be trying to level the guinea fowl and stuff. You could do this thing again, like probably getting rid of this, and we can pill this if we want. Then you could buy the clownfish, then do this to get that, and then this back. I don't know. I don't know if I want the Saga Antelope this time though. I don't think I do want the Saga Antelope this time. Well, I would say that melon armor worked in my favor. But yeah, the whole thing was great. We Are the World, what a legendary song. Okay. Pay attention, people. Don't screw this up. Don't screw it up. Buy this. Level this. Level this. Alright. Great. Now... the bad news is the Mosasaurus is going to be buffing something we probably don't care about as much. So the question is, do we want it to buff the clownfish and think we're gonna keep the clownfish around, or buff the Ogopogo because it's the next best thing for now? Obviously we want it to buff the guinea fowl. Do imagine a Nyala would be pretty good, and we're not really doing the strawberry thing, so I guess this is what we're looking for here, and then we're looking to get a new toy next turn. Okay, so we one-shot their guinea fowl, that's good. We don't one-shot their guinea fowl, that's not what I said. They do have more trumpets than me, huh? We still win, though. Okay. Well, kind of feel like you gotta do this. Okay. I was gonna say... Man. You can start getting melon armors in a couple turns with the Cardinal if you want. You could get peanuts? Can you do that? If you had a Scorpion, could you get Death Touch? Or does Death Touch not count as a, like... You can't buy Death Touch, so is it a locked tier? I don't know how that works. What I'm debating now, so I want to do this for sure, because we're doing the whole poise statting. But what I'm not sure of is, I think Death Touch, throw the Mosasaurus in front for a turn maybe, or whomever really, it doesn't really matter. Maybe this. What I'm wondering about, I suppose, is we do kind of want to keep buying. You know, I maybe even should have not done the peanut jar and done a stat thing, but we are at 7 out of 10, so part of me is thinking, let's try to win now. Which is sort of also why I'm like, do I even want to do the Mosasaurus and just get another Nyala in there for more trumpets? Or do I want to get rid of the Ogopogo because everything's already level 2 and this doesn't do much anyway? Though if you do keep the Clownfish and then get something half level, this helps get the level, which then gives it stats, and this and that and the other, and it's a 12-10. I think I've made my decision. All of that to be said. There is this too that you could buy to get the thing again, and I don't know. It's a whole mess. It's all a mess. I think taking the Nyala helps to try to win now, which looks pretty good. Looks pretty good given what we've just seen, huh? They, I'm sure, have a lot of health though, so they have some room to breathe. And then now I guess we gotta go like this. We could go like this if we're keeping that, I guess. But we're definitely keeping the Nyala, so whatever, just do it like this. And then, yeah. Probably not taking that right now. Or I'm rolling to see if there's anything else that matters more. Do I care about this attack stat more? Do I have a level 3 guinea fowl thing? I do. Probably not gonna be getting there. Although you do have Clownfish, so you kind of feel compelled to do that every time. Could certainly take the Gingerbread Man. I'm not going to, though. Death Touch. Death Touch is good. That kind of ruined, kind of seems like everything else you had going on. Hell yeah. Okay. That's ever closer. You may just bring this in because we don't have toys anymore anyway. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing for now. And then you can go back here. These will both get leveled now, which is insane because they're both going to get statted too. So that's kind of nutty. That's it's a pretty good Ogopogo, it turns out. Pretty good Ogopogo. You got toys, you got Death Touch, but we killed through the Death Touch, plus we sniped that guy. But even if we didn't, we would have Melon Armor to hit through it, so it didn't really matter. Yeah. That's 10 wins, folks, with full health. We've finally done it. We've finally done it. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so it turns out, yeah, trumpets are good. Kind of expected. Although there was a mix of the toys in there, for sure. And it does feel like unless you get the Mega Strawberry team, it's probably harder to do strawberries. And then, I feel like the tier list is like, trumpets, toys, strawberries, mana in terms of like easiest to execute and will execute with good results. Strawberries can definitely like get bumped up a tier if you get all of the pieces, because you get like Shoebill, Sparrow, you're getting these stats, you're getting new strawberries every turn from a Cardinal or something. Like, you can make it happen, but you definitely need a little more to fall in line compared to Trumpets. I feel like there's more room to breathe. And then incidental toys is good, but you can also just become like full toys if you want as well. So I don't know, the mana seems tough. Mana seems tough to pull off just a straight mana team. Maybe you could do mana toys and kind of do a similar thing, but it just kind of feels like the Trumpets are better because you just get a big unit at the end if you're not even using it for stuff like the Nurse Shark and whatever else. So yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we'll have another go at it tomorrow on Monday, but until then, you're done with Super Autonomous Pets for the day. Ending on Silver Surfer 2 was a sick song to end on. I should have called that out too. There was also some things I could have talked about that I didn't, that I have written down here. I don't think I'm going to write about that one. I don't think we're going to talk about that one. That tomorrow we could do. Delete that, delete that. Oh, I really got to tell that story at some point. But I'll need a picture to accompany it. Accompany it, whatever. Anyway, I would recommend that you go to Vinesauce and watch him, because he's doing some choice of voicer, and from what I recall, seeing bits of that, it's usually pretty hilarious. And unhinged a little bit, but also funny. So I'll see people tomorrow for Puzzling Drogo, as well as, of course, the third SAP session for the weekly. 9:18, we didn't do too bad on time for a Sunday. It's below 9:30, so that's, I would say, a success. I do feel like the Friday and Sunday streams were a little bit maybe not as hype. I don't know. It was kind of a little bit of Tetris and then into, more browser gamey things instead of, more of a dedicated game or whatever. But at least we did the Arsonate demo today, even though it was short. And I don't know, it's the Tetris weekend with a Tetris event, right? It's fine. We are okay with that, right? Anyway, I hope Awesome Sauce did well in whatever work he was working on today while he was lurking. And this whole bag of Viagra isn't working, and every single person is a Slim Shady lurking. They could be working at Burger King spitting on your onion rings. Sorry, I shouldn't. I don't want to show my face anymore. I don't wanna wait for this love to be over. Well, wow, is this streamer like musically inclined? No, I just have weird in my brain. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. We gotta do the title and a couple of other things. I don't know if that title, I haven't looked at it, but I'm assuming it's extremely difficult. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Like I said, my choice at a quick glance would be to watch some Vinesauce. And until tomorrow, wear sunscreen, even though I think it's going to be pretty much cloudy and rainy tomorrow. But, at least a little bit on the face, maybe. Like the moisturizer, like 5 SPF or something. Anyway, good night.